supreme. We must take comfort in Torah and get the beam. No shame, no Mashalee. If his Amar we keep among all the queens. Gang out to see. YG the winning team is still there. Our allegiance is killed. Why me? He chose to redeem. Don't know what I'm needing is help. I keep repeating his step. You call it, lead me to his world. To prosper and be in him. Word is good. He's a marvelous chef. Cooking up Samara pretty often in that kitchen, bruh. Looking up to y'all. The time is now for our redemption, cuz. Watch it step and keep it up. Right here, short that means for us to get that Ruach HaKodesh. It's in you, who will see we trust. Yahudim, we overcome. Man, it's by Yahushua. Say we gotta race the run. And we'll finish till it's done. Yahudim, we going up. Watch ETD blowing up. We want that Ruach HaKodesh. It's in our Elohim, we trust. Yahudim, we overcome. Man, it's by Yahushua. Say we gotta race the run. And we'll finish till it's done. Yahudim, we going up. Watch ETD blowing up. We want that Ruach HaKodesh. It's in our Elohim, we trust.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with Yahuwah, the day is my time.
Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. The day is my time.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with Yahuwah, the day is my time.
Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. The day is my time.
The weapons of our warfare not carnal but strong through Elohim, to pulling down strongholds like Shemshon with Philistines. Through Yahuwah I'm rich, but they wanna take my wealth. So as I did time before, I gotta go and shake myself. You think his strength came from his head, you only scratch the surface. You see it came through his obedience if you stop and focus. I didn't get this on my own, this ain't no boast to me. Get you with each one of your eyes and tell me what you see. Yeah, I may tote a pistol, but I got artillery armed with the same mind as other East of Elohim. We all got to stand comfort, that comfort kiss the bigger whatsoever need. Cause now before my learning, yes I'm learning that the scripture ain't just made for me to quote them, but it got to be inside like DNA, so I'm encoding. So when my youth come to finally stop and take my death, I can hear you who will say, well done soldier, take your rest. No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with Yahuwah, the day is my time.
Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. The day is my time.
No weapon formed against me, you prosper. And I ain't talking 9 milli over literal chopper. Nigga, just stop it. Yehudi, the dream team. He want me kicked off the roster. That's Satan, the great dragon. I gotta go kill this monster. Cause me and him be battling. Try and get in my conscience and turn me away from y'all. Let's say his mission accomplished. Cause this time it's running short here. And I know we getting more scared. So I fight his demons with obedience and more prayer. Still I keep the sword near, right along with their armor. But I know my weapons are gonna be carnal to win this warfare. They mighty through Yahuwah, cause in the end I look to be with him. A troop way better than Hawaii and Aruba. Imagine you staring down the barrel right up on your shooter. Delete you using a finger like he typing on computers. Kill you in cold blood that you die. But in the future the heritage of his people will rise up to see Yahusha.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with Yahuwah, the day is my time.
The day is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. The day is my time.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with Yahuwah, the day is my time.
The day is my time. Pray my soul go with him. The day is my time. The day is my time.
Yahudi gang till death. It's a movement.
Yeah. J Rich. YG, we back. How we roll? Huh? This is how we roll. Huh? This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fold. We don't fold. Only here for the saving of our soul. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Ask for your help, now I get it on our own. Navigation set and our destination home. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. They desire to get the sheep in these city streets. Wanna see you slack and get caught lacking, you getting fleeced. Wolves on the hunt, they found Yahusha sending meat. He became the meal and yet still was the centerpiece. I paint the picture you call, I'm making it clear. Dinner was on it too, they was stripped naked, they stared. Only way this could happen, they table was made a snare. Accomplishing things Dawood already said in prayer. Where 6th division of Tahalim, it was written by the mouth of our great Nabaim, yeah, he pinned it. Shaul came and confirmed, gotta be second witness. No excuse for the world where Elohim can condemn it. Yeah, look, every eye gonna see him and not believe it. They star hit the scene in his 90 next to the heathens. Eternal fire, he heated. They crying and they bereaving. Drive by on that cloud, we riding and screaming. This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fold. We don't fold. Only here for the saving of our soul. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Ask for your help, now I get it on our own. Navigation set and our destination home. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Sleepy niggas go and take your neck. The main ones who be saying they don't take all that. Be the same ones hating, they be fake or cat. Because Yahusha gave his life and he ain't draw back. That's how we roll. Every decision about his soul, but the world don't give a f. Them niggas out of control. For me, I go consider get wisdom out of the scroll. Don't wanna burn when I get up, be kicked up out of his foe. Yeah. And since my sight is limited, hard to see like driving at night out of that tinted whip. But I got a preacher who make it plain, my vision fits. Easy to follow and read, that's good penmanship. It's benefits that come with serving the lamb. What it be? Eternal Kai, I won't burn in the end. Might catch me on 20, I'm swerving the bins. But in this lane, the only thing I be curving is sin. This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fold. We don't fold. Only here for the saving of our soul. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Ask for your help, now I get it on our own. Navigation set and our destination home. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll.
La ciencia.
Hey, let's go. Gotta tell who run the show. So I had to let you know. Yo, who's gonna take control? Hey, let's go. And so that you know, 10 toes down the foreign streets, you go to bar and help us grow. Hey, let's go. I'ma tell you who run the show. So I had to let you know. Yo, who's gonna take control? Hey, let's go. And so that you know, 10 toes down the foreign streets, you go to bar and help us grow. Hey, let's go. Hit the dope. We ain't taking no more. Bar help us grow, and we ain't for show. We gotta take it real slow. We can't some more hot, they could've missed the art. Now we a who to show it. I just sing this song. I hit this, rock the dome. Won't stop till I make it home. That's Shama Yee, my homie. We out who deem, no phony. Preach your first name and Sony. If y'all so real, just show me. We are saved by y'all. But it's been your who should that was nigga top and written on my life. And not just on the pages. Gotta clean my nafage. You Uganaya is gracious. Gotta get out those cages. Gotta go through those stages to turn my mind on his the bar. Ooh, y'all is so contagious. Let's go. Gotta tell you who run the show. So I had to let you know. Yo, who's gonna take control? Hey, let's go. And so that you know, 10 toes down the foreign streets, you go to bar and help us grow. Hey, let's go. I'ma tell you who run the show. So I had to let you know. Yo, who's gonna take control? make sure that I win. Get to the bar, get us some fry, gotta make sure that I keep it some mark. Gotta get in, so I heat like your car. Call me his friend, observing too raw. Standing tall, observing the law. The BU, who is my pull-off, my call, and that's why I give my all. Let's go! Gotta tell who run the show, so I had to let you know. Yo, who gonna take control? Hey, let's go! And so that you know, 10 toes down the foreign streets, you go to bar and help us grow. Hey, let's go! I'ma tell who run the show, so I had to let you know. Yo, who gonna take control? Hey, let's go! And so that you know, 10 toes down the foreign streets, you go to bar and help us grow. Hey, let's go! Yeah, I like that.
Behold my face in the Lord liberty. I can't manipulate reflection. My correction would deliver me. I can't let my fear grow into my misery when I have the tools to defeat it in my memory. So I calculate my steps and abide on the ship with my apostle like it's written and get out of myself and read the pride that is hidden in my heart of the depths and the thoughts of me quitting till there's none left. Cause I begin to build and I won't be the mockery of these monkey niggas flocking me and get me killed and get caught on the outside where they got the blind lead the blind like driving without eyes. And you're bound to collide in the intersection without a shepherd and a guide. You got no direction, no strong tower, no protection, no power on the second resurrections. Why I'm pressed. Before I close my eyes, I gotta know if I should die, I wanna find rest for my soul. If I believe the word that I have heard, obey the laws that I observe, with my whole heart and sin is first, then I deserve only by the word, only by the word, only by the word, only by the word.
Why is it we don't stay consistent when it comes down to living right? Everybody here, you have to consider where you at and what you're willing to do in order to obtain the spirit. Everybody here, you can't be so willing to just throw away everything you got when you consider the way. Y'all hear me? Everybody gonna be pressured, everybody gonna be tested, everybody gonna be tried, but it'll make you after a while.
If I remember my creator in the days of my youth, then he won't forget my labor of love and the truth, and it feels like a glove. My life is a proof, I'm denouncing the thugs and the things I used to do, and it's embarrassing before the altar. And my confession that I'm sharing of the things I got away with caught me an illness that I deal with. Now I take a pill for that and a pill for this. With no healing medicine, the bruise is incurable, but living by the word make me durable. My past inexcusable, man. Living perfect is the plan. The word will find me blameless in the sight of man. If I maintain this word, perfect picture, I can frame this. I can hold Yahuwah to his word. In his promise, I can claim it. I don't sleep well, not knowing, cause it's dangerous. Instead of going to hell, it's a chance I could change it. Before I close my eyes, I gotta know if I should die, I wanna find rest for my soul. If I believe the word that I have heard, obey the laws that I observe, with my whole heart and sin is first, then I deserve only by the word, only by the word, only by the word, only by the word.
That probably take her.
Run it to the youngest. I see y'all like that rap. And they say y'all hard to reach. Let me try my hand at it. Look. say younger. Let me run this flow and I'll run it with a cadence that'll never get boring to you. I'm thankful for this ruach surgeon who will let pour into me. This gift made room, I'm glad he bestowed it to me. Now spit it how you give it. Keep myself open to receive it when he sent it. You know, I walk it like I talk it. Mix and master this when I might take it to the market, so you can hawk it. I tell you, buy mine and sell it now. When I run it, it'll be hot like a kettle pot. Head bob, y'all let me rock. You can tell I'm hot. To holla every time I drop. With this rock from Yahushua, I'm guaranteed to spruce you up. Yahuda gang be booting up. I say world, Yahuda chosen for Kabul, bro, so y'all niggas can loosen up. Give me 2 to 3 witnesses, boy, that's proof enough. Proof of love. I'm with the rawest ever touched the mic. Shorty, you coulda had it the hardest we can touch your life. I know this touch your heart and rub you on your soul, don't it? Believe that. I know my speech told on me. People out there in a man, not flesh that's clothed on me. Don't want you youngins to end up no old dummies. I showed you I'm looking for him like he owe me something. Me, I'm awaiting this coming, bruh, even if I'm a old mummy. To take hold of more than this country stole from me. To halak your car on them streets with gold on them. Now I say this in my opinion. You ain't gotta live to where the adversary got dominion. Pay attention. When wisdom speaking, you listen. You gon' need to be equipped with it. Setting out on this mission, you can be the victim. But this system made to convict you. Stick and move with it so you don't be a statistic. Keep out your enemies through all of the anonymity. They conjure these religions to lie about their identities. These Ashkenazis envy we really who they pretend to be. Balls down to what you believe. It's not about who in the seat. No situation put one over you of another nation. Torah stated. You see niggas then got complacent, confusion of faces. Gotta be cause this pain we don't need. They talking about change, that's what we did on our life. Yeah, he's still the same, why don't you give him all heed? Take his yoke up on you and learn him, homie. I know this a right, I reveal the things you don't see. I know where I came from, but this thing look bleak. But if I don't make it in, then that shame on me. See, I got to get this here so that shame won't be. But I'll keep it short and concise, feel it's my chalet. I wrote the Kazoon, live on this plane, gon' read.
Just where you at, where you take it or where you run.
Rain gon' fall, but it's needed though. Essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
Storm gon' come. Your storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run.
Rain gon' fall, but it's needed though. Essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro. Yeah, I don't need no umbrella. Don't wanna get soaked, but rain help the growth for this young fella. If I'm gonna race, I remove the weight so I can run better. Posted, I'm on the wall like a corner stove with them slum dwellers. Waiting all the way from the night down to the morning. Awaken from my mood that I might not be found snoring. Cats complain when it's downpouring, it sound boring. But in Aleph Malakim, all Yahoo Palau go with a covenant to our arm. He gave the first and the latter. To all of Yasha all, plus the dispersing is scattered. Yeah, the storm's gonna come, and some can turn to disaster or stand through it. See the sun come return thereafter.
Storm gon' come. Your storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run.
Rain gon' fall, but it's needed though. Essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
Storm gon' come. Your storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run.
Rain gon' fall, but it's needed though. Essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
If storm gon' come and rain gon' fall, make sure your heart is anchored. Unless you surely drift away, then you'll be in danger. If you's a sheep, you better make your way back to the manger. Let that avenger find you unaware in his anger. That's danger to play around with the Mashiach. Can't turn away from your sins despite the thing that he dropped. Just to be strong enough to own his back, carry your sins. Then climb the top of a mountain just so you can make it in. Man, come on. How you gon' sit and make excuses? He never heard one from the man that healed you with his bruises. Chosen to take affliction when he can do all that he chooses. But in the end, his trust was you to not choose him is foolish. Your struggle come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run.
Bring on forth what is needed though, essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
Your struggle come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run.
Bring on forth what is needed though, essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro. Bring on forth.
En la ciencia.
Here we go, J Rich with a brand new flow. Giving praise to you who could have sold, never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go like whoa. Here we go, J Rich with a brand new flow. Giving praise to you who could have sold, never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Here we go, J Rich with a brand new flow. Giving praise to you who could have sold, never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go like whoa. Here we go, J Rich with a brand new flow. Giving praise to you who could have sold, never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go.
Third one I let in, believe that. We rock out the couch, I need that. Get burning, she old. That big fat, 3 times a week at the gobble, I be at. Cinnamon, leave me alone. Old friend, don't come on phone. She'll watch me, I'm in the zone, I'ma cook up tomorrow till he take me home. Yeah, willing, I'ma work the pen till the ink starts spilling. With a slave to the flesh, cause I couldn't stop sitting down, working overtime till he says I'm forgiven. Tomorrow like a drug, I can tell you don't get it. Get high off the pink, then I let Rich hit it. Come before with my knee, but your brain 95 or 2, silent, he won't praise, I'ma give it to him. Gotta kiss my breath, let me slow it down. Go all a lot when I started, but I'm stronger now. The way of Yah built me up when I was feeling down. Now I'm locked in till I hit the last of the sound. Salvation's mine, and I ain't quitting. If it's only one seat left, well, I'm gon' get it. Yeah. Whole world gonna hear, but you can keep my ticket. I've been with you, Hoosha, I'm going somewhere different.
Here we go, J Rich with a brand new flow. Giving praise to you who could have sold, never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go like whoa. Here we go, J Rich with a brand new flow. Giving praise to you who could have sold, never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Here we go, J Rich with a brand new flow. Giving praise to you who could have sold, never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go like whoa. Here we go, J Rich with a brand new flow. Giving praise to you who could have sold, never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go.
Like whoa, get away from sin, gotta go, blow, Joe. It's how fast that I be running when I see the evil coming while I'm moving slow, following the word, that's a no, whoa, show, straight like that, and I'm on the right track. Only way I picture myself going backwards in a foe. So memory lane, I remember some things, kinda crazy. All the thoughts that are in it in your brain, block all of the thoughts that were dipped in the flame. Word hit in my heart, defense is the same. Like Marcus can be, I knew that when Austin grabbed me, it'd be heat in the skillet, and we was gonna kill it like the army when they fought Iraqis. I'm strong like Zangief, Street Fighter got the scars on my hands, see. No boxing, I contend for the promise so I could be adopted, foster family. J Rich got a brand new flow with the same old name. In life there's many ways that a man can go, but I stay with the same old thing. Yo, Hoodie, gang, gang, gang.
Here we go, J Rich with a brand new flow. Giving praise to you who could have sold, never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go like whoa. Here we go, J Rich with a brand new flow. Giving praise to you who could have sold, never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Here we go, J Rich with a brand new flow. Giving praise to you who could have sold, never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go like whoa. Here we go, J Rich with a brand new flow. Giving praise to you who could have sold, never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Whoa, here we go.
track right here ain't for everybody. This track right here only for those that know that you've been in the captivity of sin, but Yahushua HaMashiach that came to loose you.
We get turned for Yahushua, the lion of Yahudah. He prevailed the lands of sin and fresh our glory, hallelujah. We get turned up. We get turned up. We get turned for Yahushua, the lion of Yahudah. He prevailed the lands of sin and fresh our glory, hallelujah. We get turned up. We get turned up.
We turn for Yahushua while we gettin' litty in this place. Yahuwah is our keeper, still we keep that blicky on our waist. This is how you party, follow lead and let me demonstrate. 2 hands, pump them in the air just like you lifting weights. Listen straight. When Big Cookie and J Rich is spittin' Yahoo thing, gotta look clean, oh yeah, it's more than just religion, it's a lifestyle. How we cut, they think we in the fitness tough, but these Christians isn't us. Man, these niggas different. What? GTP, got it tatted inside of me, a pistol written on my life, something that natural I can see. Synagogue is where I be, and that's at least 3 times a week. Even more when our people come home for the Muhadi. Who I be? Oh, I'm just Jahi, but you can call me rich, call me winner, top contender. You won't see me call it facts. Light a match up on this track because this song is lit. Ride the beat for Allah, hit return like I caught a flip.
We get turned for Yahushua, the lion of Yahudah. He prevailed the lands of sin and fresh our glory, hallelujah. We get turned up. We get turned up.
If you want to cookie, turn up, Charlene, go what? Them rockets come down, and you thought spins, but guess what, nigga? I'm back now. Stepping up to the challenge, never back down. Yeah, it got tight, but I know I couldn't tap out. YGTD, that means to the death, you gotta press. But that ain't always easy, cause your hardest fight might be yourself. That day he gave me this mind today. Pull back your praise, I get mine today. Could've been doing all types of things with the rockin' and took that old mind away. Rich, got all the hands raised in here. Turn up the track and let's praise in here. The boat in Yahushua, I'm making the fear. Better change quick. Can't nothing hold you captive once you loose by Yahushua. So when this hook drops again, let me see you get looser for Yahushua. The bend, the dollars to make it in. The one who hung and died for us and took away our sin.
We return for Yahushua, the lion of Yahudah. He prevailed the lands of sin and fresh our glory, hallelujah. We get turned up. We get turned up. We get turned for Yahushua, the lion of Yahudah. He prevailed the lands of sin and fresh our glory, hallelujah. We get turned up. We get turned up.
When we get turned up.
DreamLifeBeats.com. I got my strength, reasonable health, hear no complaints from me. I should be dead or harm, instead I made a way for me. This road sometimes seems rough, but it's a beautiful way. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's a beautiful way.
I do Yahuwah for this beautiful way. Kabu Kabaya, Ukanano Tibar, enough to say. Even with 1,000 tongues, I still be speechless. So road set for destruction, my life was until his grievance. Walking this tightrope, get balanced to staggering challenges of life. Basic instructions before leaving earth help us to see his plight. So we look to the Safan for his Dabarim. When seeking strength, we look to the amount of Yahusha's scheme. Not many can do this, cause they don't see it as we see it. To live by strict instruction rather than the lap of Jesus. I'm pleased this way was set up just for me. I was too blind to see to Hamashi. I stir Kai and me, then Rasha had to flee. I don't always get what I want, but it's his will, not mine. Long as it equate to salvation, I'll be just fine. Created in his image for his purpose, so I'm living lovely. This tangible will perish, so I look for what's above me, and
I got my strength, reasonable health, hear no complaints from me. I should be dead or harm, instead I made a way for me. This road sometimes seems rough, but it's a beautiful way. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's a beautiful way.
This is a beautiful way, Hado Yahuwah. Hear me when I say there's none truer. Believe me, I have served the falsehood where wash ways are all good. Just pray and ask the Lord for forgiveness, then your fault's good. Nah, he said that way up for the heathens, Christians, atheists, false religions, them credence. Only one way, one a done, one right or one foe. Your Ukanon, Yah is gracious, showed his patience when he gave me another chance. Instead of death, gave me life, now I can do my dance. I don't deserve it, that's why every service I'm pressing in. Wanna sleep easy when my time come, ain't no rest in sin, not living lesser than. I'm an aristocrat of a high society, the sky's where my limits at. I'm being blunt, not sugarcoating, I want you to figure that I'm on a low level. I'm moving on up, but not to Jefferson.
I got my strength, reasonable health, hear no complaints from me. I should be dead or harm, instead y'all made a way for me. This road sometimes seems rough, but it's a beautiful way. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's a beautiful way. I was sick, man, my life was in the hump and I ain't joshing you. Living blind, follow philosophy, just like a colossity bag full of piss poor. My life was it, dying in the sinking ship, false escape, had to cut it quick. Too legit to buy him in the fascia my being. Fire burned away impurity, so my ruach steady beaming. Our aura of the rocks set to shine, his beauty gleaming like precious jewels, peculiar arm in and out of season. Hope the reason he saw me fit was to mold me for salvation. Beautiful plan set before me for my ruach libation, so I won't thirst for his devour. Obtain Kai and my patience, obedience will be fulfilled. Cast down the imagination. Yah is gracious, your Ukanon. Convicted, Barak is calm. Mute a word to sinners, but my pardon was his recall. A vapor that fade away. Short time, I'm here to stay, but I'm so thankful that he called me to his beautiful way. Yeah. I got my strength, reasonable health, hear no complaints from me. I should be dead or harm, instead y'all made a way for me. This road sometimes seems rough, but it's a beautiful way. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's a beautiful way.
Couldn't see, and so incomplete. And you tried to save us with his son, and you said that we need to change our hearts, but it seems so very hard. We need a pusher to help make us your sons. I need you to help me.
Mag the rich life, cut from a different cloth, nigga.
Let me talk to him. Yahuwah is my everything. I ain't got no plan B, intentionally severed it. No plan B. Obedient until the end, grow to full stature, completing all my measurements. Obedient. Call that development, building up my amunah, real estate investments. Building up. We not like the gooey, we Yehudi, honest on the sheen, better than your best friends. You need to pay attention. I'm serious about this ministry. Quick to hear, choose my words skillfully. Rich Life and Mag on the track, showing niggas how to display ability. I got a reward, I do this willingly, and we not the same. You the fraud, believe in white imagery. I'm waiting on y'all, and I already know my time on the rocks. Limited, behaving judiciously.
Before we get to the sun, we gotta see the rain. Take a puff of the medicine just to ease the pain. While we waiting on y'all, they wait to see the flames. We are not the same, we not the same. We all made from the same flesh, we just cut different. Your Hootie gang be heavy duty like truck engines. They lightweight, they might break. It's fluff in them, sweet like cake. They type fake, they love fiction. Hate the truth and love the lies. I'm Aubrey, crossed over the other side. Sinner life ain't suit me, I had to cut the ties. Live a clean life, dog, I don't go ducking high. So when my number call, I won't hang up the line. I'll pick up, here, well done. Now come abide and come inside in the mild coupe that he prepared for the Yahudim. It be limited seats there. We made Kohanim, he ain't giving us cheap gear. A crown from Elohim and white rose what we wear. I see clear since I left the Kashak behind. Now I'm looking up, waiting on the Shema to shine. Before we get to the sun, we gotta see the rain. Take a puff of the medicine just to ease the pain. While we waiting on y'all, they wait to see the flames. We are not the same, we not the same.
Yahuwah's coming back for his people, man.
How y'all doing? All right. Everybody all right? Whew. Then we got to get ready. We're going into the... I thought I had a chapstick in here. Man, I'm hoping if I stole my chapstick, that'd be low down. I don't put too much past y'all now. Y'all are still. No, people call y'all still now. Everybody all right? Yes, sir. Too to be alive. Appreciate those that pressed their way. I mean, all right? You ain't have, well, that was done. Smith, I need a chapstick. That's right here. Somebody ate this one. These kids around here, you can't put nothing past nobody these days. Other than that, though, too to be alive. By the con of Yahuwah. A lot of things you take for granted. Start looking at all these things going on around here in the world today. Gotta consider. I sent y'all the couple of texts what was going on over in Russia at the theater. Somebody started shooting and killed 40. And they got 100 and some wounded. Then they set the place on fire and trapped them in there. A lot of things we take for granted. You just don't realize and just don't consider how easy and how quick you can be out of here. You know, every day. I mean, you got to take it day by day and consider, folks. You can be out of here. I know a lot of times y'all don't think nothing about it. You get up every day, so you just naturally assume it's a given, but it ain't a given. Candy, look at y'all took his seat, huh? They like he ain't moved fast enough in. They had to go and grab it. But I appreciate Yahuwah for sparing us. One more time. I don't know what tomorrow gonna bring, but I appreciate today. Isn't that right? Take it day by day. You don't know what your situation gonna be. You don't know when he gonna move you out of here, so you just learn to appreciate what he give you and learn not to mumble and grumble and just accept how he moving. You know, your whole will gonna be done one way or the other. Y'all got it? I was talking to talking to one of the young people I don't like. I told them if I liked them, I would really enjoy the conversation, but since I ain't like them, I just had to bear along with it as long as I could. I see the other one, I said, at least I ain't gotta put up with one of you today. She said, no, the other one in there too. I said, oh, good, I know I'm gonna be sick now. Not two of them, isn't that right? I try to get a break, but you know how it is, it happen anyway. There another night. Y'all all right? Yes, sir. I appreciate y'all. Dr. Palmer would have been here tonight. You know, I didn't know. Jeff made on Meeks. Meeks was still, he broke down still. They keep him in Palau. Yeah, he got the gout. I was talking to him, trying to figure out what's going on with it. He don't know what happened. I know what happened. I ate something he ain't supposed to eat. Tell me he ate some fish. I said, what you ate before that? Oh, I don't remember. I said, you remember? You don't just get gout from no fish. You get the gout because you've been playing around. You got to stay around. And I tell the rest of y'all here too, y'all got to be careful. Especially as you get older, you know, your health situation, you really need to start taking things a lot more serious. A lot of y'all don't realize, I had y'all to watch some Kanye West had said, his take. You know, he kind of goes out, yay, I'll give him that respect, yay. I know a lot of times y'all don't pay attention to things, but he tried to give y'all a lot of different narratives and let you know how these people working you. Especially like even with these commercials, like I told you, we were so fighting, rearing, like, oh man, they don't never put blacks in commercials, but they do put them in commercials now. They got you in the fat commercial. Every time eating, they got you, and when it come down to a medication, because they realize you start looking at it, that's for white people. Let me tell you something, couple girls didn't sell we were growing up. Couple girls sold to white women. Maybelline, white women, you know, but how many, my mama, do you remember trying to buy Maybelline? Because it was advertised for white women. They started getting them light-skinned black women, then they got the natural dark, they just kept reeling you in. They went with the mixed-looking black woman, then they brought the skin tone in to, you know what, now you Maybelline. Nobody used that stuff. I'm trying to tell you, before y'all went to Avon, black women, they were using Ambi, walking product. Ambi made product. Most of y'all didn't know what Ambi is. Ambi made stuff for skin toning for black women. Before y'all got that, when they pulled you in the Avon, the first one duped you. After Avon duped you, then they pulled you in with Mary Kay. White women were selling Mary Kay. They were getting white women. I remember they were giving them Regals. Then they moved to giving them Cadillacs. You remember that? They were getting them pink Cadillacs. They put them black women there. I remember they were getting out the center. They were getting out the pink cars. They started getting out the center. They were getting out the Regals. Those Regals were nice. Then they started giving them the Cadillacs. You were pushing that Mary Kay. They got you out here, man. They duped you. And that's what they do to our women. They duped you. Now look at you. You blow it all up now. Not financially, physically. Your health in a mess. You're in a rut. No matter what you do, they keep feeding you food. They blow you back up. Now you keep working. Everything you're doing is counterproductive. You know what I'm saying? It's working against you. I'm helping y'all out. Just trying to tell the truth. That's what all of the men too. They got look at it. They put you in a commercial that kill you. Now I heard, you know, Ye was talking about how why you wearing, you know, Adidas, me and David, he was like, man, get rid of all that stuff. I said, I wouldn't get rid of Adidas because what hurts you and what people don't know, they don't just own Adidas. Adidas own generic stuff too. See, people don't know Adidas own Reeboks. They just don't mind. They don't want to mix it because if you, like they said, man, I'm going to get rid of Adidas. Then where he going to go? If he ain't going to That's why they keep it quiet. So he'll be running them down and he'll realize I own that too. They ain't just that, they own a generic. See, the people out here who say, man, I don't want none of that name brand junk. I don't want nothing but generic. Good. They like, I got your money too. Let me tell you something. See, these guys are, somebody gonna need a pamper. I mean, ain't no way in the world you can keep sneezing like that and nothing come out their back. So now, that's it. I know there's sinus of this stuff going on. But what people don't realize, these people set you up on so many different streams. The places that are like the popular known places, they know that some people will say, I'm not going there because everybody go. I'm different. So they also buy the different. But the people who don't care about the name brand, they still make money. Just like Bank of America, they know everybody that come to Bank of America, they know you can't get no loan. They purposely don't give you a loan. You know, don't go in there trying to apply for no loan. You got no 650, no 640 credit score. What do they want me to give you? Get out of him. You're going to go down the street to a title pond. You're going to go to a secondary lender, a subprime lender. How many of y'all don't know what subprime is? Okay. The ones that don't know what a sub is, show me what a submarine do. Show me water. Show me the height of water. Just show me the height. Come on, show it. Show me height for water. Then where would a sub be? Lead the water up. Lead the water up. Where would the sub be? So anytime they use sub, that's what they tell you. I'm giving you something that's under. I'm giving you something under prime. Prime is the best, like you order a prime rib. So I teach you, see, these people don't pay attention. Most of these people don't pay attention. Don't pay these folks no attention. I do business, okay? They have no idea what they're doing. They just sit down and just go, this is what a subprime lender is. I'm giving you under the best. So how banks get you the secondary lenders, I come out and I target the 580 to 600s. I target these people who feel like I'm pretty good when you come. Now, it used to be if you had a 680, you could get a good credit, you get a good loan. Too many, you started getting 680s. So what they started doing, they started changing the math. A lot of you started getting 700s. Now you need to do a 730. Then I give you the best rate. See, every time you reach a mark, they just set a new one. This is how you constantly get defeated. I see Isaiah Alma, y'all, that's how y'all doing? Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. That's how they made their way on down here to see her. Isaiah, you got to leave something. We're going to let her go check it. We got to leave a little something in there for her. So she can look. Now, I'm talking about the turd. We got to go ahead. We still waiting on Joanna back there, too. Ain't that right, Dr. Joe? We still waiting. Still high. Won't pull the net. We working on her. We working on her. She don't get a pull. We going to cook something that weekend. She'll be paying. Get her some of them Mexican refried beans. She'll be back. Ain't that right? Them Mexican jumping beans have anybody going. So to my people, my young people, I want y'all to understand terminology. Start breaking down words when they tell you. They tell you it's subprime. They just said people don't think. A sub is always underwater. So I'm already telling you, I got you under the best. People don't know. When you go to these places, these people target you. They purposely set these things up. They always change the dynamics whenever you learn something. Whenever you get something, they change it. Now, what Ye said on a lot of things, definitely true. The problem becomes you have been part of the problem. See, when he started expressing to you, and this would hurt the conversation on something. I listen past it. Because these guys, to me, honestly, it ain't because they boys. And the reason why I say they boys, when you don't grow up in a home with the father and the mother with both, it's just things it's no way for you to know. Don't try to push on me, I'm a man. You're trying to convince somebody because there are things you missed. You'll learn it, as life goes on, but there are fundamentals. That's like football. I want to go out. I don't care if I can't run. I'll go out and tell I want to try out. People don't know Marvin Gaye. How many of y'all remember Marvin Gaye? Did y'all know that Marvin Gaye wanted to try? He was going to try out for the Detroit Lions. Yeah. And the owner's going to let him do it. The coach was going to do it. He liked Marvin. He found out Marvin had never played. He told him no. He didn't even know the fundamentals. Yeah, Marvin, he didn't want to, I don't care if he was good. He said he don't even know the fundamentals. So although you might know that you want to play the game, have a love for it, there are fundamentals you need to know. Right. So when it comes down to being a man, it's not hurting you guys. I'm just telling you, this is what they purposely do to our men. So you out here, you misguided on a lot of ends. So you work it, I don't care if you have grown a father and mother, there are still things that you will learn, but there are some things you should have seen. There's some things you should have grasped some of the concepts of. You missed that. So now you're trying to learn that they call it on the fly, which puts you at a disadvantage because you really hadn't watched a stabilized home other than possibly what you've seen on television. Maybe you watch some people, your friends, parents, then they will go to their house, but you didn't get to see the whole picture, as they say. So it kind of left you with fragmented pieces. So you start putting things together. Now, a lot of times it's not put together properly. It's important for kids to have a father active in their lives, especially young men. So what y'all miss, I try to make sure I tell you and teach you. And it with being a man, it's like a lot of things I learned, I'd have never learned it from my father. I learned it from experience. A lot of experience I got was bad experience. But I learned from that bad experience. Now I come give y'all guys a little better understanding. So when you hear terminology, you listen to things, know that you're being targeted. Those places you see out here, these bigger places, they create them. Yeah, it's called diversion. Yeah, you got to get the money. I know you got to get it. That's why I turn you down. You're going to do something. What you going to do now? You're going to go rob a bank, steal a car? I got a prison for you. Or you're going to go down here, you're going to get that subprime loan. which means I'm gonna put you under the best. Which means you always, and just like when you start off under, that's where you stay. That's where you stay. See, whites, they start them off at the top. They're always in a better position. This ain't to hate white people, it's for you to look at how you better your situation. You can listen to Kanye White, and I talk to y'all, and I tell y'all all the time, I'm as honest as I can be with y'all guys on stuff. All of you guys aren't really in my favor. When y'all heard what he kept telling them, he said, none of y'all with me. I tell you, this being honest, I treat all y'all right. I'm gonna do my best, I'm gonna do my job. You think I believe every one of y'all in here for my best interest? No, I've been telling y'all that. I ain't no fool. It's impossible for y'all to do that. Because that's just the mind, that's not the mindset of our people. But I'll keep working there. Hopefully, I'll convince you to see it's to your interest to work with me. That's all I keep doing. At that point, look at, I have to constantly work on convincing people. My job is always, I got to spend more time convincing people. Everybody get the benefit of doubt with me. I don't even done nothing. I still got to prove myself. People done stuff. They say, well, people make mistakes. People are human. I ain't never done it. Don't do it. I can't trust them. I said, well, that's why you had to work from. You just had to work from that. I just had to work from that end. And it's frustrating sometimes, but you realize that's just part of, that's part of life. You know, that goes with his job, okay? When he kept telling them about, really I'd have put all her mouth out here. I ain't gonna keep telling you, shut up. But y'all didn't pay attention to the white girl who with the camera. She showed herself there, I already know she a plant. She a plant. As soon as I saw her, I said, she a plant. She kept talking, we love you. He said, shut up. He said, I'm about to X you. She kept talking, oh, I love you. She kept, because they know and they got him diverted one time. That's why and one time he was fussing and he realized, you get me off. And that's how they make you look crazy. Listen, these people work, this is what y'all don't know. These people, they purposely work to shadow ban me, okay? It makes no sense I get no 400 views, 500. That's fine, that's what you're good with. Once they start saying you have 100, before all these people even started, I was in 100,000. Now everybody get 1 million in a week and 5 million. They not talk about nothing, they're not doing nothing productive, okay? It's nothing to get, 1 million views is nothing now. When I was coming on, I was getting 10, it'd be nothing. I'm getting 10 off the rip, 35,000, 100-something thousand, 300,000 views. But they start looking at, people are listening to him. See, when you saying nonsense, they'll blow you up. These people ain't saying nothing. See, even with Ye, they'll let him go because they know the average person don't even understand the lingo he's talking. He calling names you'll never know. These people, I changed my position on Michael Jackson, on him molesting those kids. Once I saw the video and I watched Michael put up and he told Sony, he let everybody know. He said, Sony thinks that I don't know what I'm doing. I just like to listen to music and dance. I like to sing and dance. He let them know I can think. He said, I own half of their catalog. He told him, y'all saw him, he told him, he said, I own half of Sony catalog. He said, I'm leaving them. And he told the owner, he said, he the devil. And he got himself shot in the foot. He died later. You notice he died broke. You know what happened? All the accusations kept coming. Michael Jackson, them kids. I'm telling you what did get me. And I felt like he did. I said, I don't think all these kids making up, he does weird things. I think that Mike was misguided on a lot of it. I think I'm going to tell you what I think after reassessing. I think Mike spent a lot of time with kids. I'm going to tell you why. Kids are honest. Kids are like small kids. They might lie, did you do it? But it's such that they'll ask you, they'll walk up, why you got one leg? You'll slap the pig. You say, what you doing? I just want to know. You'll think, why would you say that? They're just a kid. I want to know why they got one leg. They'll walk up and ask the lady, they say, is that your real hair? You said, what is wrong with you? Because you know what we do. Don't say nothing about it. A kid. No. So I think he spent time with kids because he knew kids were honest. If kids said, Mike, we love you, guess what? That makes sense. Think about it. Kid ain't gonna lie. Y'all, these kids, how many of y'all kids love me? Y'all are hungry. Hey! I said, I ain't mean, y'all not love kids. Some of y'all hands ain't up. I don't want to threaten nobody. Amana, what you looking around for? You'll heart me, don't you? Who you gonna be singing with today? They ain't gonna tell me she can sing. All right, that's good. Oh, y'all joker. Y'all just put y'all hand out when I look. Well, y'all some dirty joker. They fine. Okay, I see. All right, we good. All right, that's good. Boy, I'm gonna go to jail here. Woo, boy, if I throw that chair, woo, I'm going to jail. That good. But honestly, kids are more honest than a lot of ends. They could be more genuine. I think what happened with Mike looked at dealing with kids. Why they didn't? He looked at everybody around me for why? Because I'm famous, because I got money. Then they slip and they ask me for something. Hey, Mike, you know, I got this going. And, you know, you don't look around. Before you know it, you start giving out all your money. Because everybody got a story. That's why people don't realize why a lot of celebrities, man, he ain't stuck up. You know why a lot of celebrities keep people away from them? Because every time people come, they tell you something happened to their mama. Or it was a celebrity, I was listening on the radio, somebody got to him, and he wound up paying $40,000 to pay for their house, to pay their house off. It's like, then I don't know if you run a scam. Now when other people hear this, where it's going? I got everybody at my house talking about their mama now. So now when you keep people back, it's because you always take and you don't give. Most of these celebrities, this is what I learned about, and this is what happens with people famous. People love their arena because that's the only place where they love that. The football player, he loved on the field. The singer, they love, the people at the concert are there because they love them. You know, the people that they there. So when you're on the street, you're in other places, it's the media asking you these questions, targeting you. They're like, I'm not comfortable here. This is not my safe place. My safe place is on the stage where people come to see me, they love me. People adore me, my fans, other than people trying to take something and get something from me or trying to stick something on me or set you up. And it's a life that you constantly just deal with people. I remember one time I went to the Lexus show, they tried to get this, they tried to get me to share a room, so I was trying to get a room. And he was on the counter. I told the person I need to get me a room. It was at the Marriott. We went to the wrong one. I could get a room. I got some couple of guys with. I got them rooms. The one that came with me. And the guy told me, he said, Smith, he said, you're only gonna be here one night. He said, why you getting a room? Just share a room with the guy. I looked down. I told her, I said, I need to get a room. I told the lady here, she didn't get a room. He said, Smith? Huh? He said, you only here one night. What you getting a room for? Just share a room. He just laying back, the guy looking, he laying on the counter just looking. I kept him. He said, Smith, humble down. Oh yeah, he did. He summoned it from all of, he did. He said, humble down, Smith. He said, you can share a room with me. I said, I stopped talking last song. I said, let me tell you something. I said, I share a room with you. I said, I wake up and your head on my shoulder. There's no lie. That I told the flat. Anybody was in there, listen. I said, we gonna tear all the wallpaper off there. I told him I'm gonna redecorate that whole room with you. I said, like I said, I told lady, I need to get a room. I'm like, I didn't care about paying for that room. I mean, the mayor, I had to pay. I'm like, I don't know you. Why am I in a room with you? You know what I found out later on? That same guy told me. They actually was setting me up. That's why they had me though. All I had to do was go in there and lay in that room. Jake, all these guys was involved. I don't say nothing about life. I just let stuff keep going. Oh yeah, these folk been with. Y'all have not did these. Listen, these little peon preachers don't know me. They don't have a big preacher that don't know me. That's right. They love the fact that I moved from Christianity and I left them alone. The reason why I left these guys, I don't waste my time on them. I'll let you people deal with your monster. That's there. No, don't use me. No, go ahead. Now, let's see what Smith said about Jay. Absolutely nothing. I already taught. I'm not in that fight. Let me tell you what. I look at this. I have a message. I prove about when I get up, I can teach. I don't have to insult none of these people. They say, he ain't even got a message. What do he do? Every time he give me talk about people, I'll give them that. Now I got a message. Look, now the man done left it. You're not going to win with these people. Now they want me to talk about people. I had one guy say, listen, I'm wanting you to go back like you used to be and I'm going to come visit me. You ain't going to never come. Because I'm educating our people. I'm just being, it's a time and a place for things. Where we at now, we dying. And we need people that really giving us real information, solid information now. We ain't got time for that stuff. Me killing Jake going to do what for people? Me making a tape about Jake homosexual. Really, what is that going to do for anybody? I ain't told, they ain't gonna do nothing anyway. Play the tape, do that. Are you gonna change your life? How is that gonna make you do anything different than what you're doing? See, people just wanna use people, they wanna run to something that look like that benefit them or get them some light. Really, it gives the cover and light off of them. But the people that's been convicted off of some things he did say, now they can use, well, he gay anyway, that's why I ain't go. See, people always wanna use me for their excuse, why they don't go somewhere. That's why I don't go nobody. Like Tony Smith said, all of them gay. I say some other things you don't do. That's right. A lot of people just use me, but that's fine. That's where you're at. Here, I try to teach you guys the importance of paying attention to things, being conscious of things, being cognizant of things, because there are so many different elements that work you and work around you. I'm just being honest. People, they use people around you. People are distractions. Okay, I'm trying to help y'all out. People distractions, man. They'll plant people, they implant people around you to get you off. These people done tried their best to set me up. That's what they do. But I mean, I'm good with it because I'm just me. I don't act one way here and I'm somewhere else in the street. Oh, let me start. There go my memory. I'm the same way. Don't make me no different what nobody do. I'm the same person. They go, oh, me and him just got to do smoking dope. No, we didn't. We ain't got through running no women and nothing else. I'm the same person. It don't make me no different what you do. I know what I'm going to do. Y'all hear me? That's just being honest. I'm conscious of people. I'm conscious of things around me. I'm conscious of what people do. You just got to know what people at. Y'all got it? And the average of people, I'm just being honest with you, are just phony. And the reason why, let me say that, I won't call them phony because people are real. Let me say that, let me change that. That's a bad, I think I just gave y'all I just gave y'all bad information. Common? No, I got bad information. People aren't funny. People are who they are. They're not phony, that's who they are. Like you said, man, quit acting phony. They're not acting phony, that's who they are. You trying to say they're not who they are. You had a problem. I said, being honest, people aren't funny, that's who they are. That's it, people are who they are. Y'all got it, that's being honest. You guys just said, people are who they are. They're, man, quit acting phony, quit playing. That's who they are. Until you get different information, until you get shown a better way, that's who you are. I used to say, oh, I was a phony, I was a hypocrite. No, I wasn't, I was who I was. Until I learned better, till you see differently. I think sometimes we word things, we put things to an excuse with people. It's not, that's just who you are. What made you change? When did you change? On your own. When did you sit on your own without any agitation, without any information? Tell me, when did you change? Nobody. So, I mean, we say things because this pretty much is us young people. We really repeat what we hear. We don't really think about it. We just repeat it. That's what we heard. That's what somebody said. And we just repeat things. I want y'all guys to get a little more deeper in the thing. Not deeper the way you get lost in the thing, but I want you to get more knowledgeable about things so you get a better understanding on how to deal with people. And just realize people who they are. That's like people who they are. Who you are. All I'm going to do is tell you the truth. You're going to do what you want to do at the end of the day. I have to learn to accept you for who you are. Y'all got it. I'm who I am, based off of life experiences, based off of information. Y'all got it. And based off of decisions. Based off of life experience, I made a lot of bad decisions. And let me explain it. I made a lot of bad decisions. Most of my decisions were terrible. Even if they were good, they were terrible when I looked at the end results of what I had to suffer behind. They were terrible decisions. I made a lot of bad decisions. It's because I had a lot of bad information. I had a lot of information that was missed. I won't call it misinformation like somebody gave. No, I just had a lot of information that was missed. There were things I should have known. I missed it. And the conclusion was, it landed me in hot water, as they say, a figure of speech. It put me in such a dire situation, I had to seek something better. I had to desire something different. That's how I got him. Conclusion, Matt, that's how I got him. So through realizing where I was, through all the bad situations, bad decisions I made, suffering from the situations that I encountered, I mean, it kind of struck me to start looking at, I want to be different. I didn't want to be who I was anymore. It was time for change. I said, I was a hypocrite. I was a bit like, no, I was who I was. I told people things because that's who I was. I know this is a lie, but that's just who I was. If you don't change who you are, sometimes this is what we say, I had to stop lying. I think that's a problem. Because if I don't stop who I am and I stop lying, the source of where the lie comes from, where did it go? I had to change who I was. You know what I had to do? Stop drinking. You know when people do that, stop drinking, they start smoking. Because they don't change who they are. So you look for another dependency. How the body works, you typically pick up another dependency. Like people who stop drinking, you'll find they become heavily religious. That shows you how the body functions. It always needs a dependency. You just got to pick the right one. Oh yeah, you're going to pick up something. I didn't pick up something else, then you're doomed to go back. Yeah. Even swap, no swindle. So stop that time I was talking about stop lying. No, you stop, change who you are. That's how you stop lying. once I changed who I was, then I could stop the fornicating. I couldn't stop fornicating. I was just a fornicator. I watch what people do now. I said, man, there's no way in the world. I was like, that makes absolutely no sense. But because who I was, it made all the sense in the world. People say, that's crazy. How did you do that? Because that's who I was. That's how else can I do it? Except that's who I was. Let's stop saying things that make absolutely no sense. Does it make sense? Just stop lying. Just stop lying. I assure you, your lie is, let me say, why would I lie? Because I'm trying to cover up something. So the thing that I'm trying to cover up is the problem. The lie is just a diversion. So if I stop lying, do I stop doing what I did? No. I can come truthful and still be that same heinous person. See, these are things that people don't think about. When they teach you things, they tell you things, people are not practical. People are not realistic. Let me tell you something. The average person is a reciter. That's why I pay a lot of attention to people recite. People recite. People talk out emotionally hurt. I can talk from hurt, but I can express why. I can express why change is needed. Like, Ye is hurt. He's hurt. We heard he kept saying, listen, he's hurt on a lot of ends. He reverted back to what he did in his mother's house. He missed the comfort, the care of his mom. That was his safety net. You probably didn't pay attention to that. He kept telling them that none of these people, his friends, he's a loner. He's been left out on a lot. He thought these guys he thought these people were his true blue friends. Those people, this is where people mess up even here. People think these people are not your friends. Right. These people deal with a certain group of people. They keep hang on. You need these hang on people. These are the fools for you that'll take charges. These are the people that do your dumb stuff. That's why you had, man, why they keep people around? Why they keep the people? Because these are your idiots. All these people, you're not their friends. You're not in their financial circle. Why would I keep you on? Because I can use you. This is what they do with them. They use them. None of these guys, listen, they're not going to convince me. They're going to tell somebody they're not their friends, okay? They're not your friends. These people ain't going to believe. I know. I shouldn't be talking like, I shouldn't tell y'all these things, should I? I know. I got a friend, my friend. I know. Sure you do. Sure you do. They had a My Little Buddy dog. You know what I mean? My buddy, my buddy, my buddy and me. They make a fool out of you. Don't you be stupid, people. I'm here to help you. These people not their friends. Not these people. Don't believe these people. These people not their friends. You'll listen to them. This is my friend. I know. My dad tried to tell me years ago, bunch up, they ain't your friend. You don't know what you're talking about. These people not your friend. These people on a whole nother social status. These people leave. These people do things you can't do, and they keep you around for a reason. Because you're a dummy. You're a cover up. You're a hide. You're a lie for me. Because you don't want to fit in. You want to be with me. You want to be like me. And I'll never let you in. That's why they keep other people out. You don't listen. Notice you don't know that it's kind of odd. Well, you in your mind odd that they all every time somebody break up, they go back with one of the same people. Right. Yep. One woman will go through 10 of them guys. Yep. You don't know why? They're all in the same circle. Yep. Right. It's trashy to you. You have to keep some people out your world. That's right. People get in your world, they expose everything. They know what they're doing. You don't know what they're doing. You wonder why you'll sit around and look why Ben Affleck will take Jennifer Lopez back out the perfect hair tomorrow, Anthony married her, then he take her back. Because it's a circle. That's right. That's right. The thing we can do, we can talk about, I can't talk about with you. That's right. There's other people, there's things they do, they keep out. It's a lot of stuff you don't know. Man, I'm telling you, I dealt with these preachers. I know these people out here. These people know I know them. It's stuff I know with these people. I just don't tell y'all. Because I ain't that type of guy. Have you been to call me before? I ain't had. You remember when I called them preachers? You remember when I was on the phone with them preachers? You remember when I was asking them questions? What was happening? They were asking me questions. They were asking me questions. I don't tell you about them and I don't tell you their name. That's just where we at. That stuff don't move me. Because I'm not that trivial. It's not that serious to me. This is how I look at it. If they learn something from me and they go out here and they preach it and it's right and they help somebody, you will get the caboose. See, these slimy, grimy guys, they need that stuff. They need this to feel better about themselves. Man, look at him. I talk to preachers. Listen, one pastor, he got several places. Preachers, he tell me flat, he said, I can't talk to none of these guys, none of them. He said, I can talk to you. And you know what happened with his business? That's where it been. Y'all don't know it. Make me no different, because one thing ain't got nothing to do with that. See, I have what they call integrity. I don't have the time. It ain't worth my time. What I'm do? Go and expose them? For what? For what? Maybe Yahuwah might see fit to touch your Lord one day to change and convert. His members will hear him quicker than they'll hear me. And he'll take what I do and he'll mark and he'll start to mimic what I do and he'll change on people convert. Yahuwah still get the kaboom. And he gonna still baraka me. See, the problem with people is, how you not focus how the nigga trying to shine on somebody. Remember you get a guy, I remember we were young, guy had a girlfriend around, you want a kid, you want to come in for bar around. Man, girlfriend, you want to try to rap, come on. I'm gonna try to wrestle. I want to try to, cause I want her to see me. There you say, I remember stuff like that when we were kids, we try to let race. I'm gonna show him faster than him. And he said, nigga, I'm past that. That stuff we did, y'all remember that stuff? You can race stuff because you want to see you. I don't have no time for that stuff. Listen, I'm doing the work. I'm living right. I'm going to teach people what they got to do. Wasting time with that stuff, that's not going to benefit nobody. These guys, when you watch these folks trying to waste time with that stuff, that's because they really don't have a message. They really don't have a message. You got a message, you don't have time to wait for that. Listen, at the end of the day, what is it going to do for anybody? His members going to get up and leave him and come follow me? Ain't gonna benefit. It's just gonna be some people can laugh at, people talk about it, and then what? It's all gonna fade away. These people don't care. Listen, Yahuwah create people for different reasons. When I say create people, he put people in position for different reasons. I fit a certain quorum of people. I don't fit everybody, and I ain't trying to. I ain't for everybody. Everybody don't like a pastor that, let me come from, let me come on. No, let me get the paper on. Show you something. Come on. Tell me how to show what you like when you were doing it. Like show how you were doing it. Tell me how you doing it. So just show us something. Say fold it. Yeah. And then tell how you doing. That's good. Fold all the way down. How far you going down with it? All the way. Okay, now open it back up. Let me see it. Now do it again. Show them how to do it from the top. From the top. So. Mm-hmm. Now open it back up, beautiful. Open it back up. It's a technique to doing things that people don't know. Let me say it, hold it back up, let me say it. Get on back with that sound somewhere. He was feeling good about himself too, wasn't he? See, it's a technique that they don't. Everybody can't do that and not kill somebody. I can do that without killing them. So don't be trying to unravel. What you gonna do with it now? Come put a check on the board. Trying to repair the ball paper. No, come on. So, no. Back a little bit. Back a little bit. Don't up. You hit him with your ear. Back it up with a little bit. All right. Now go and put that check on the board. So now it's all about encouraging the kids. Remember that. It's about the kids. So what happened to my chapstick? Somebody ate this one. Check. Also, Jordan them said check too. Come put a check up here. When you get through, come on, put a check. You gonna get a check too? Come on. What y'all laugh about my mom? That's somebody's mama. What these kids, I tell you what. But the goal, I just want people to realize that I got past, you can't please or appease everybody in life. I think the first person is, I'll change that because that kind of takes away the validity of what I'm saying. Yes, I know for a fact, the first thing is knowing yourself. Finding self. And finding self is really soul searching, really going back and really checking yourself. But then you need a base for why. You know what I'm saying? Definitely making sure if you're a person living, it's natural to know you're gonna die. That's reality. To deal with reality. You living, you're gonna die. That's the first thing I came into grips with. First, as a young man, I didn't care. I mean, if I died, I died. It's what it was. But it's easy to say until you do. It's definitely essential to establish that. And if you're gonna die, you need to start looking at where I'm gonna go. Where I'm gonna go when I die. That needs to become the next important thing for you. Where am I gonna go when I die? I mean, that was something I never did. You just let it run through your head. Man, I die, I don't care about dying. I used to say, man, if I die, heaven didn't want me. Hell was too scared, I'm gonna take over. You could tell yourself a lot of things when you're living a life with that type of information. When you're dealing with that type of people, you can accept a lot of things. But when reality sets in, you realize the core of me came to be, that's not who you are. That's not who you are. You just kind of recreated yourself because of the people you're around. So you kind of bought into something that really, that's not you. You got a limit on how far you can go. I can go and beat up and take nothing from the old people. My dad always told me, when old people tell you something, you listen. I had people, they didn't care what it was or who it was, they'll take from them. That's just how it was. So that was some things that I had that you realize you come to grips with, I didn't forget. I thought I had forgotten. It was because of the people's situation. And over time, you start to look, you start to soften in on some things. You know, my first daughter had her, she growing, you start looking, I watched some of my friends, they wound up dying, they babies were arm babies, girlfriends were pregnant, weren't even married. I looked at, I didn't want that to be the life. I said, I didn't want my daughter, you know, be a little kid and come to my funeral and they tell me, man, your dad's a good nigga, your dad, I didn't nobody want to hear about that. You know what I'm saying? Selling no dope. Only story you got me a dope dealer and robbing. Nobody want to hear no stuff like that about their parents. You know, you got the way you like, that's all he ever did. And I look, I want to be there, I want to be in a life. You know what I'm saying? I want to demonstrate something different. But in order to do that, I had to become different. I had to separate myself from people. I had to take on different information. You guys, while y'all young, whatever reason he put y'all on my love or put you on the love of Elohim, that he's concerned enough about you young people to sit down and just consider it. If nothing else, just consider it. I know all of y'all gonna take what I'm telling you? No, you're not. You're gonna take a different road because you're gonna have to see for yourself. Your friends are gonna be more impressionable. The reason I know, because I did it. It's just the con of you who are not lucky, I made it back. That's all. Wasn't me, so smart. I had it together. I would know what I was gonna do. I didn't. I didn't know what I was gonna do. That's how you get lost. So when you got directions, I mean, it's a little hard to get lost. Y'all got it? It's a little hard to get, when you ain't got directions, it's easy to get lost. I'm telling you, one little thing get y'all. I remember me and Dave were talking, but Dave was telling me how he had his whole life set up. He has an offer looking, go play basketball, doing some things. He said he got one situation. He said they coach everybody him at court for him. He said, knowing he gonna get out, they sent Dave straight down the road. He said, pretty everything I had set just went out the window. That changed your whole narrative. Same thing with me. I was a good kid. I was looking, hey man, I'm going to the military, save the country. Well, really, I was gonna get me a Chinese, back then, the Chinese wind was in. Man, I was gonna have one of them flat booty little rice cookers in him. I'm telling you, cause I want my toe. I want to do my toe. I ain't gonna tell no lie. There was back there in 1986, the hottest car back then for me was a Toyota twin cam. I was gonna get that silver with the red writing on it and a Chinese woman. Now I was coming home. I was coming straight home. I was good. I was getting me a rice cook. Back when I was coming on, Asian women were hot. They ain't talk much and they already wore the robes. You ain't gotta try to get no bra. Take the little Bruce Lee strap from around there, you already there. Black woman, she got on all that, she got the altered booty panties and all that stuff. Ain't that right? The double D bra hook around him with a padlock on the back of it. Man, by the time you get through that, man, y'all ready for retirement. So I had my life pretty much all picked out. I was a good old American boy. I was gonna save the country. One time. That's it. I wasn't gonna be doing it over and over and come on home. Ain't that right? I signed that brochure, it said, pick out what you gonna do. I looked through that brochure, I closed it, I said, I ain't seen nothing here I want to do. Everything I looked at him, that thing said work. I said, work. Everything I seen work. That man said, he said, man, don't worry about that. He said, a lot of people do that. He said, man, you can pick your school when you get in. I said, what? I told you I see my partner at the mall, that joke walking like that. I said, look, what's up, man? I said, what's up? He said, man. I said, man, how you doing? I'm like, man, what's that? He said, man, I messed up. What you do? He said, man, I didn't pick no school. He said, man, they got me repelling off the side of ships and painting them. I said, oh, boy. I said, oh, no. I can't be hanging outside no ship, man. I'm from Decatur. We don't be propelling off the side of no ship. Man, you mess around and fall. It's sharks in the water. No, these folks had my life had to go a whole nother way. But I appreciate all the twists and turns it took to get me here. The point is, for my young people, it's so important for you guys to think about your decisions. I told y'all, am I expecting y'all to get every decision right? But once we learn we made a decision that's not the best decision, what do? We make adjustment. That's what I want y'all to do. You know what a lot of people do? Keep going. I don't give a blank. this what I learned about me and I learned about P.R. Whip. There were people so misguided, they didn't know how to just redirect. They were, you know, what we call, like, how many, we probably know people, you know, man, they crazy. Really, they're not crazy. They just don't know they just don't have another option. Well, the conversation might come in for you to say, you know, move on, do something different. I don't know that. So it's headlong first. And I'll crash out and I'll kill myself and everybody. And you know what we say? Man, that nigga crazy. They're not crazy. They don't understand how to redirect. Reassess. Think long term. You see what I'm saying? Think long term. Like sometimes get a job so I have friends, you get a job so you can get some rims for your car. So you get the rims, you quit. Then people got a job, start looking at in 25, 30 years, because they're thinking long term. Right. I'm not going to be young all my life. Somebody's giving them enough information. They're deciding, I need to start now while I'm young. If I can get 25, 30 years while I'm young, instead of waiting, I'm old, broke down, barely can make it, then I get fired, I start to put things together while I'm young. That's what I want y'all guys to do. That's why I said remember your creator. You know when? Before the Roshio mean come, Eva days. Them days when you can't, let me see how fast y'all get up right now. Stand up, how fast you stand up? There's some days gonna come, you ain't gonna be able to do that. You're gonna be thinking about it, but you're gonna still be sitting. You can sit down. You know what? That's gonna be evil. It's gonna be bad. So it's important for you guys to take in what I'm telling you and what other people tell you that's trying to help you out. Consider. Oh, y'all consider. That's all. Just consider. Okay? Y'all got perfect? That's a lot of meat. Did you mess today at school? Whew, I know that jam happened. You look like you put it on the back. It be on the back. The bowl in the back. It goes straight down. So you're not serious. Boy, you like you splat the whole back of that thing back down. That boy like he just go straight down. Puppy can't move. When he doing enough, he ought to be a pro. God, do you bring your own tissue? You're selfish. Mix, how you doing? He'll answer by the time. Why tomorrow we come in? He'll be like, that man, he'll hit the lace so long back there. Look at him. He's still looking. Me says, server gonna start a little bit. Y'all know what? Y'all some cruel people. Man, that man so man, everybody done gone home. You know, that man, oh, y'all see we do, man, he do a Layla Palau, y'all are seeing. When we get to camera be cut out, everything. Me be standing at the wall on delay. Listen, only here you get there. We're gonna let him sign the Kato Sarah. We're gonna try to move forward. Then who are willing. Woo! All right. Although that Abram, go down toward the Kadim, toward the east. Most Kudash Abba, separated Father, we say how do which is thanks. For truly you are Elohim, the supreme ruler, Al Shaddai, who is the most powerful, who is Abir, who is strong. How do which is thanks in the $2 thanksgiving to your Shem, which is your name, and the Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach, who is Gadal, which is your salvation, the anointed one, who is great. For all that you rendered, and most of all that you surrendered, that you gave up all of your riches, that you become poor, that we might become enriched. Not only of the basar, of the natural, of the flesh, but of the ruach, which is the spirit. That you emptied out of yourself, that we might be filled up with the ruach hakadash, limiting us, granting us the teaching and showing us how to do. Granting us the kasid, which is the khan, the favor, and the rekam, which is the undeserved mercies. Through your dam, which is your blood, you cleanse us, making us tahar from our tumah, which is you made us, purified us from our impurities, that we might be a Rosh Pari, which is a first fruit, and a Gui nation after your own law, which is after your heart. We allow that you seal us with the Ruach HaKadosh, which is the spirit of separation. Grant us the Binah, the understanding, the Da'af, the knowledge, and the Chakmah, the wisdom. We allow that you barak us according to the Berith Shabbat Abraham, Yasakak, Yaakov, the Yahudim, and to Yasharal, and their Tuladaf, which are their generations. Even to us and our Tuladaf, our generation, those that are far off, that you will call, which you will call, search us, which are Debar, and see if there be any Rosha Dera, which are any evil way. Cast it from us. And Nakah us, which is lead and guide us into the Derak in the way, Alam, which is everlasting. We allow it, we go forward that you Baraka, those that could not be here, and those on the sound of my voice that are listening, those that seek you for healing, redemption, that confess, that seek you with all and support your Dabrim, though we commit to you, that your Rishon, which is your will, might be done in their Kai, their life. As we prepare to move further, we seek you for the bar word. Let it take full control. That you get the Tahalim, the praise, the Kabod, the glory, and the Kabah down, and the Shem, which is the name of Yahushua HaMashiach. Let us all say, Amen. Oh. Woo! I'll tell you what, boy, that'll open your sinuses. Now, Joanna, we'd have gave you some of them Mexican jumping beans, you were down there like that. Man, you'd have tore that whole row up. Naya, you'd have been at the hospital. You don't get behind no Hispanic person. Now they ate them Mexican bunchering and refried rice with some of them hot tamales. Ain't that right? Malcolm, you want to get a check? Meet and greet was early today. Come on, man, get that check right quick. It make me feel better. Malcolm, somebody had requested you get a check. That was Chavez. What you did to Chavez? He might know something. He might have read something about you in the book from back then. From way back yonder. You know. Y'all all right? I can see Malcolm out hollering out there, arguing on that thing there, on that ark. I told you I could have sold them umbrella. I know it had never rained before. Malcolm had started putting them big palm leaves together and had one of them bamboo sticks in the bottom of it. I'm telling these folks gonna get wet out here. Well, y'all people here, and these my friends. Who need enemies with people like y'all? So we try to look at this right here. Try to see what Dust say here. We'll see how we'll go here. Y'all all right though?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I appreciate y'all.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate Yahuwah for everything he doing. I tell you, but whoo, it's a job, I tell you. But young people, I know y'all like I said, I know y'all ain't gonna pay attention to everything I tell you. Y'all gonna have to go out there and you gotta try. And it's unfortunate. You'll come back later on. You'll wanna, oh, Rob, you mind if I talk to the young people? I was like, yeah, go in that bathroom, stick your head in that toilet, talk to all of them. Talk to all them little brown men that done sunk down in there. We don't want that. We don't need that advice. But unfortunately, some of y'all will have to come back and be a witness to some people, to another generation out there. If Yahuwah see fit that the world keep going. My young daughter, keeping yourself gonna be very important. Keep yourself. Don't let these guys get out here and make no fool out you now. They'll tell you a whole lot of stuff and they'll make a fool out you. Mm-hmm. I know it. I used to make a lot of fool out these women. They'll tell you anything. He get horny, get you hot, and you'll fall for anything. And that thing you know, you'll keep tumbling. You take care of yourself, young daughters. Y'all hear me? I know I be talking to our young men, but I'm talking to young daughters too, and on that screen. Y'all pay attention. I know, hey, don't let go ahead and keep talking now. Don't let that little slick hair fool you. When you get that baby, they'll tell you that it's gonna be a different relationship. Everything fine. I heard a man say years ago, you can walk down the street a whole lot easier swinging both of your hands. You can't do with one bag of grocery in it. Get 2 bags of grocery. You swing your hand, man, all them groceries fall out. See, I try to, you can do it. You can walk like this free-handed. You can walk. Get them arm full of groceries and do like this. Groceries just be falling out everywhere. Don't let anybody make no fool out you now. This Romans 15:4. Y'all know why we using this, young people? That's right. Y'all know what a foundation is? How many of y'all don't know what a foundation is? Because you're hollering out something. Let me say it. You go ahead, raise your hand, Joke. You know you don't know. How you do the rest of these days?
All 5 days.
What you say?
All 5 days.
All 5 days what?
Good.
Oh, good. Hey, that's bad. That's bad. I said, all 5 days? All 5 days. Why you scratch your ear first before you told me? That's bad, that Cam. Oh, goodness. Bobby, what you do? All 5 days what? All 5 days what? Yeah, don't try to slick nobody talking about all 5 days. Yeah, all 5 days, no trouble. You ain't call no trouble. Bob, I know better than that. You in a race. I know you call trouble. You see a kid, I can see you. Why is your head curled up like that? It should be straighter. Yeah, trying to run there, trying to floss your little curly hair. I can see him. Troublemaker. Who else we got? Jason, how many days we got? The rest were good. So how did it work out when I told you what to do with your friend? You talked to him? What you tell him? Talk out loud, we can hear you. See that? He said what he told his friend. I don't know if y'all heard Wednesday night, I had him out asking him about let's try something different. Did you tell him in front of everybody? What you do? He said he told his friend they need to start talking and focus on their work. And what else? Before y'all start trying to talk, do that. You know what, I'm gonna say this, if you did that, I'm proud of you. When I've been with you, I wouldn't have done it. Right. And what I'm telling you, because I didn't have that mind back then, you know what I'm saying? You're so busy trying to fit in, and you don't realize fitting in will hurt you. Right. It'll hurt you in life out here, guys. It ain't always good to fit in everywhere. Sometimes you gotta realize where you don't fit. Y'all got it, I'm telling you, sometimes it's good you don't fit. There's a lot of folk, there's a lot of people fit in that prison. You don't, they'll shove you in there. There's some places you don't want to fit. So being able to get your own mind, being able to think for yourself, appreciate what your parents do for you, bringing you here, let you see this nice fella talk to you, right?
Yes, sir.
I don't want y'all to feel threatened like no pressure on you now. What? Who is that? How we been doing, kid? Don't be, what you looking around? I'm looking at you, Bucky. How that drinking problem coming? Is it still a problem? He said a little bit, yeah. I don't watch it, yeah. Yeah, you still look over at that building when you come over here? Somebody gonna tell me, you know they sell alcohol. I said, no, I don't. How you know? It looks good too. Yeah, let's just let it look good. Let's stay out from over there, ain't that right? Yes, sir. But I'm telling y'all young people get a mind to do that, man. They're gonna pay off. It's gonna pay off, Jace. You don't see that. That's having your own mind. You looking out for your future. Even if your friend doesn't, you look out for your future. Y'all hear me? If other people don't look at, that's them. You can't make nobody do nothing. You be minded for yourself. And you all right? Mama's a big eye. Come let me see for a second. Before I get started. Don't walk up on me. Don't walk up. Back up. In front of the street. I don't like folks just run up on me like that. Ain't right? Yeah, but just stay right there. Woo! Woo! God the mighty. Woo! Woo! What, you put about 15 guppies in them glasses. Wait, how you feel? You all right? Yes, sir. How you do that week at school?
All 5 days.
All 5 days what?
Good.
You had guppies in your glasses?
Yes, sir.
All 5 days good?
Yes, sir.
That's good. Put a check on the board. I can't believe everything y'all say. But just in case, that's good. Y'all can do it. How about my daughters? How y'all do? How the teacher do? Bad, I thought so. Yeah, terrible. How dang you do though? All 5 days good. Look at that. It's the other fella. That I know. Huh? Listen, the chimp has some issues. We working with him. That's it. Y'all can do that. I know how y'all can do it. How y'all do, Grace? Good. All 5 days. Well, Malachi told Malachi. You know what Malachi said? Your grace and mercy. Yeah. So, that's y'all personal business. Y'all ain't talking no more. Did something happen? That's y'all personal business. You ain't got to talk about everybody else. Y'all can't hear, can you? They can. What? Y'all? What happened? You don't know he talking anymore? We're going to talk to Malachi. He going to do something. We'll talk to him. We'll get Malachi work. We'll get him right. Man, what you doing? Boy, what you doing? Yeah, Joker. Don't hear. Joker. Yeah. Boy, you better listen to some Al Green. Let's stay together. Loving you at. I heard some. Come put your. Carrie, put a check out there, Carrie, because you ain't run your house. Shamel, you got one. Come on. Jared, Carrie. This y'all house. Come on. With your scary self. Oh, let me put another check for You know your wife be threatening folks? You supposed to be with her. Both of them, they knew the end of that Al Green song. I just know a little bit of it. They know the whole thing. You know right? They ain't supposed to, you supposed to just know a skit. They know the whole little thing. Yeah, I see you. Malachi, we're going to be working. What you going to be doing, Malachi? What we going to do? Don't be trying to look around. What we going to do?
I'm going to be working, sir.
Huh?
I'm going to be working.
What is that going to be doing? Working. You going to be working on this thing? Working on your relationship? Hello? You going to be trying to work? Huh?
Maybe.
He's a man. I hear him. I'm trying. We working. We got him. Listen, a lot of y'all young folk, there's enough of y'all young folk right here for y'all go all out there shop around. Y'all got some good, y'all grow up here, parents know each other, got the good word, we know you. I can vouch for some of y'all. Adam, I can't vouch for you. You know me, you don't get along. He stopped by going to the bathroom and telling me, sir, I'm doing good. I said, hold on, first of all, me, you don't even like it. What you talking about? I pulled my grades up, all right, it's a 94. I said, if I liked you, I'd be so proud of you right now, I wouldn't know what to do. I said, unfortunately, I don't like you, so I got to keep moving. But give him a hand clap if I like it. If I like it, man, we'd be so proud of him. He had to look down. I told him, I said, no, eyeball man, I'll pull him out. When I asked him, what was the key to you getting that 94? He told me, I started turning my work in and paying attention. See, sometimes what looks difficult is just the fact that you guys don't apply yourself. It's little things sometimes that make the difference. Just like, Jason, you're going to see the difference. Your friend, if he think about it, he might not now, he'll come back and appreciate that. You tell him, sometimes you tell a person, I'm your friend. I want to say, you had some people tell you, try to get in a fight, say, man, come on, let go. But sometimes you want to be stupid, you want to keep going, thinking, that's friend try to tell you, hey, man, I'm gone. You think, man, you ain't my friend, you left. I am your friend. I ain't finna go down with you. Right. That's how you be. Don't be nobody's friend to no end to go down with them now. You just let them know what you got to do for yourself at the end of the day. And as a friend, I'm just letting you know what's good advice to you. Y'all got it?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let them be. Where you get them bees from? You know, I know they get them in New Orleans. You ain't been in New Orleans, have you? No, I ain't worried about them being fake. I'm just hoping he ain't see no fakes down there. Some of them are double D down there, right? Make sure where he got them beads from. You ain't been in New Orleans, have you? That was Chris granddaddy down there from. You heard Lake Pontchartrain? How many of y'all believe Chris? How many of y'all believe Chris granddaddy? Chris, close your eyes. You can't see. You can't see. You believe Chris granddaddy knocked out Joe Louis? One of the greatest boxers. These kids don't even know who Joe Louis. Joe Louis, look at Isaiah, you laugh. Isaiah, you don't heard of Joe Louis. You don't heard of Joe Louis, one of the greatest boxers ever. This man said his granddad knocked out Joe Louis, the brown bomber. Yeah, that's hard to believe right now. That's gonna be hard to believe. What you thinking, Dave? That's not possible. What you thinking, as another white man to another white man with a coon in between? That the coon be Hayward. What you believe? You believe his granddaddy knocked out Joe Louis? Now, when another white man don't believe, you know we got problems. All right, we appreciate y'all. Let's get ready to look at this. Let's see how they work out right here. Romans 15 and 4. All right, y'all know we got our. I ask my young people about a foundation. Let's see a foundation. Let's look up what a foundation is. So I want y'all just holler out words sometime. Let me make sure y'all understand what words are. The lowest load-bearing part of a building, typically below ground level. So what we sitting here, what you stand on top of, this is a foundation. Y'all hear that? This is a foundation what you're standing on. Y'all hear it?
Yes, sir.
And this right here, this is load-bearing. Y'all got it? Load-bearing right here. This is what's carrying all the weight right here. This is what we found out Yahushua was. He was a load barrel. You know, a heavy load barrel.
Yes, sir.
See, that's what the olive known for too, for plowing. The olive can carry weight. He's known for his strength too. That's part of his diversity, him being his versatility. The fact that he can pull a load. You can load a wagon down, he can pull it. They you tell you this, man, that ox be plowing. Ain't that right? He can pull a load. That's what we look at. This is what we look at with him. He was our foundation. Yahushua's our foundation. He's the lowest load-bearing part of the building. Y'all got that? So when we start looking at this, y'all start saying things, I want you to understand what you're saying. Y'all get me? When you understand, it gives you the ability now. Now this is what I used to do. and people used to get me. You'll hear words and people say stuff and you'll say, man, they smart. Man, they're smart. They're only smart because they know it. If I knew it, I would be smart too. So all you have to do is look it up. Anything you don't know, you have to look it up. You take away that advantage. Remember what advantage, how many of y'all remember, my young people, what advantage is? What is advantage? To have the upper hand. That's a good way of saying it. Tip out there, it says superiority of position. That's basically, just being basic, just having the upper hand. So the only reason they have the upper hand on you because you don't know. When you know, guess what you do? Now what we call, you even the playing field. That's all I want you guys to do. Learn how to even the playing field. Stop letting people psych you out of things, you know what I'm saying? Or get you, or discourage you from things you feel like you know. You have the ability to look it up and know too. Now when you look up this word and we talking about a foundation, rather we use it, now it makes sense why we use a foundation. Because we getting ready to build. When I take off from 15 to 4, I'm finna build. So I made sure I got the foundation. Y'all got it? That's what we're trying to make sure we got at the beginning. Y'all got it? All right, let's go back. Hold on, my young people, y'all through writing this down? Hold on, you still writing? You know you start that drinking, man, you'd be surprised, you'd have been through. Do that, put on at the top of your paper, put these initials at the top of the paper, put A at the top, A, another A, yo, then one more A. That's Alcoholic Anonymous. I want you to call them out of Shabbat. Right? I try my best to help these kids out. Because it's easy to get twisted around out here, that right, called the wrong place. So y'all got that? You still right? Lowest point? You need to come up, whatever y'all need to do. Listen, we ain't on no rate. Listen, the time we gonna use this time is critical for us. So it's to our advantage to make sure everybody on the same field. Everybody got it. We gain nothing by saying, let's run and leave them. Let's run and go. What do we gain? What do we gain? We gain absolutely nothing. So it's to our benefit to make sure everybody on the same playing field, even our young people. They're the next generation to come up. What we do? Let's bypass them. Let's let them wait till they get our age and then try to come into understanding. How far they gonna be behind? Can we afford them to get to where we at? Now we're just starting to come enlightened, and we're gonna let them get it then? We can't worry about no. Let's try to come up together. If they get this in their youth, they can do a lot of prevention. You can do a whole lot of prevention. Being able to sit down, let me tell you what this teaches you. It'll teach you how to problem solve. A real good way to learn how to problem solve, I'm gonna tell you, anybody know how it is? Tell me. Talk us like here. They gotta be, hold on, let me say, you raise your hand, you start talking, you say, you can't what? You don't have the answer? You trying to figure out what I'm saying? Come on here, come on, tell me what I'm saying. Come on, tell me. What I'm saying is go put a check on the board. Put one by your dad tonight. I know where you get it from. Your mama, good, strong, good woman. We know where that come from. So now, but no. So what I'm talking to, problem solving. Okay. So somebody tell me a good. AJ, tell me. I got AJ on here. Tell me a good way to problem solving. I can't hear you. Tell me what is it? Oh, who now? What you gonna say, mama? You can solve a problem by adding, okay. Are y'all serious? I harm you, mama. They got you way off there. I heard the grandmama started clapping. When them grandmamas get to clapping, they just pushed off. Who got an answer for me? Anybody? Tell me. No.
Experience.
Tell me another way. I got you. What is it? Prevention. By not creating one. The best way to solve a problem is not to create one. Sit down. See, you'll spend more time in trying to figure out how to fix it versus let's put the time in learning how to just prevent it altogether. Y'all got it? Yes, sir. That's the easiest way to do it. Let's stop creating them. If we stop creating them, then there's no reason to try to solve them. That was the purpose. You good right now. So what happens, what Yahushua came to do for us was to show us, I'm going to show you how to fix these problems that you got, okay? After I show you how to fix them, I'm going to show you how not to recreate them. See, what our problem becoming is, soon as we got, how many of you been in debt before? Okay. How many of you in debt now? How many of you been out of debt before? And how many of y'all went back into debt? Because we didn't figure the problem of how once we got out of debt, that was solving the problem. How not to recreate the problem is the problem. So what happened when you commit sin, kata, it means you missed the mark. So he said, first of all, let me come and fix what you've done, okay? Then the strategy becomes to not create it again. The problem we have, you guys will do, and I say you guys, people watch it everywhere, is that when you get out of a situation, you find yourself getting back into it. So what we want to do is, because you think you've worked out the end of problem solving, what we have to do is problem prevention. That makes sense to y'all? Yes, okay, that's how we're gonna work it. All right, let's finish. So we got this now. Let's finish reading what we got. So for whatever, we use it for a foundation. For whatever.
Nikata before.
Mark before. What was? Get ready, get set, go. Before was.
Nikata Talamadus.
Yeah, they're showing to teach us how to do something. That what was written before. What was written down before, recorded, recorded, was record so it would teach us how to do something. So what was written before was actually trying to teach us how to problem solve. Now we learned it and we moved to a higher level now where we're learning how to prevent problems. Let's just prevent the problem. See, when people were going to see the Kohan, which they would call the priest, the Kohan were actually there he was the problem solver. That's why you went. You had a problem. That's the only reason you came to see him. Why do people go to the doctor? Just to see how the doctor doing? Because you're trying to problem solve. You have an issue. You had an itch, you had an eye irritation, you had a cough, you had chest pain. So you're trying to problem solve. Let's look at it easy. You're trying to problem solve. What we don't typically try to learn how to do is learn how to do where let's just learn to prevent the problem. Once I learn what the issue is, why would I go back and recreate it? I remember years ago, the head guy, they went to the doctor, said, they said every time you do like this, said it will hurt real bad right here. So every time you do like this. So the doctor said, what did it do? Said when I do like this, said it hurt real bad right here. So when I do like this. So the doctor told him, said, don't do like that. You ain't gonna believe it. Problem solved. And now he knows how to prevent the problem. Because every time I do like this, guess what happens? So why would I go do this? I like creating problems. Let's get it right. Remember, we talk about problem solving. So if I go back and do this, why? I like creating problems. Or I had to learn how not to recreate problems, okay? So what the goal is with Yahushua is let's just learn how to prevent the problem. That was it. Let's just all together prevent the problem. See, it's not hard when you really think about it and you consider it. Let me tell you, the thing that fascinated me, I guess I use fascinated, might not be the correct way, but I guess you'll understand. How does a man live without committing sin? Let's be honest, that's kind of one of the things that always threw me. I never, you hear people say, I don't commit sin. You say, it must be from heaven. You don't tell nobody. You don't want people to know you commit sin. You say, I don't know what the word. I remember I used to be a sinner. I say, you used to be a sinner. Ain't everybody a sinner? So typically people told lies. Because the way not to be a sinner is to learn how to prevent problems. Okay? That's all we're trying to do. Then I guess the thing becomes, what is the problem? Can we look up what a problem is? Because we're using words. Wouldn't it help all us to learn what a problem is? Yes, sir. I mean, we all got, somebody, I say, Breeze might say that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Let's look at what the definition of a problem is. Well, young people, you're good for y'all too. So this is a matter or a situation regarded as unwelcome or harmful and needing to be dealt with and overcome. That's what a problem is. That's a matter of situation. It's an unwanted situation. Y'all got it? When he said unwarranted, that's different. Y'all got it? He said unwanted, because I don't want the problem. I don't want to sit around and pretend to be a sinner. But it's a situation, and believe it or not, I'm going to have to deal with it. I'm going to have to deal with it, and you got to deal with it. And this is what we do. This is when we typically play ostrich. Hide your head, act like you don't see it, and you tell yourself it don't exist when it does. It's like, I used to be that person. And I did it because I didn't know how to problem solve. It's a good thing they got plastic on there, because one cheek of Riley will do something to that shirt you'll never be able to do again. That man come here, he just had half a shirt on. I don't know how he said the other one is a Riley cheek. I can't wear it. Y'all, these people here, I try to raise them. I try to do better. But that's the goal. Is to really understand how they work. So we understand what a problem is, a matter or situation regarded, ED, as unwelcome or and needing. You likely got dealt with. Yeah, right. Big worm coming there trying to trip out there, trying to get that money. You likely got dealt with. That was a problem. Isn't that right? He like, you ain't welcome around here. Big worm come around and want to get his money. So you know what I'm saying? And maybe he said, well, but this is something we got to deal with it. So the things we tell ourselves in life, you know, I just deal with it later. This requires immediate attention. And the longer you let it linger, the worse it becomes. Sometimes when people go to the doctor, they'll get prognosis, diagnosis. And the diagnosis they'll get will be something that they don't want. So they just try to ignore it. I just ain't gonna worry about it, but you need to deal with it because it only get worse. And that's what happened with sin. It only get worse. I ain't become a better sinner for not dealing with it. I only got worse. Just like conditions will do. The longer you sit and you don't deal with it, the worse it becomes. So the quicker we can start to deal with it, we can start to make the adjustment. First of all, let's fix them. I wouldn't try to tell somebody, like, I wouldn't tell you first to get away from them. First of all, let's fix them. Let's fix them. Then we fix them, then I'll teach you a strategy on how not to recreate. That makes sense? Yes, sir. That's the key. A lot of times we give people to, like you said, we work on trying to get a person from drinking. Typically, things all allude to something. They all conclude from something, okay? They all conclude from something. Things typically happen triggered. Just like when I started drinking because me and my friends, we snuck out, we want to be grown. That's how first of all I had started. We want to be grown, drink beer, sneak, hide, and do it. Then it became where you drink regularly and it becomes what you think socially, then you start to have problems. And then the alcohol becomes a part of your problem. The alcohol becoming a part of your problem creates other problems. And whether people don't, and why people don't think about it, nobody just typically just jump up one day, get mad, and someone start drinking. Typically, things happen. It might happen socially, to introduce to people socially, just doing something, just having fun, and just trying to be grown. Before you know it, it picks up into other things. And this character gets created in the midst of it. So now the alcohol becomes a hide for a lot of things. How many of y'all were regular alcohol consumers? Chantella, we're gonna try to get in. You can't drink a gallon straight, drink a gallon liquor straight and don't stack it and tell me you was just every now and then drink them. Isn't that right? You go to sleep with the holes in your mouth. Isn't that right? Palmer, you didn't drink. That's sick. Chantella, you know you married a man that used to drink. That's sick. You used to drink though, right? I left that sober joke away it was. But no, you did like me did. I had went and got me a square. She gonna try to get in out here, took her to that restaurant, order that Buddha drink. Just done put a little, whoo, it's so warm in here. I said, here she go now. Whoo, I'm just so hot now. I hope you ain't looking at my breasts. I ain't mean to tell all our business. Cut live streaming on, we through talking now. I wouldn't want it to get out all over the airway, you know what I'm saying? They're my personal business. So this is what we're trying to do. A matter or a situation regarded as unwelcome or harmful, needing, NIG, to be dealt with and overcome. How about that? Let's go back and finish up what we're talking about. We still at Romans 15:4. So now we're looking at this. So for whatever was written before was written to show us how to do something. Who know what? By chance, hand, my adult. I'm gonna what teach how to do what? Do what? Stop committing sin. Let's look at it first like this. Let's look at it from how we learned, or from what we're learning now. Whatever was written before was written to teach us how to overcome problems. We can know what you said was right, but this is the thing. Because this is how the mind plays. Okay, sin. What is sin? Who? Missing the mark. And that's what? What is that? Transgression. Okay, I agree with you saying, and what exactly is that? See? So what happened as we going, what you said was right. Sin is missing the mark. Sin is a transgression. Okay, let's look at it. It's a problem. It's a problem. We want to get everything down to the simplest way to understand it, to fix it. Remember, understanding is the ability to do. When a person say, I don't know, and you show them, guess what you just did? You just gave them the ability to do. So now we're understanding. They just say, what do you understand? What do you typically say? And a lot of times you don't, because you don't have the ability. You know how many people go to church and people sit in mosques? How many people sit in Buddhist temple? How many people sit in synagogues? How many people sit in camps? And tell the untruth, I don't know. I don't have the ability to do. Because if you did, it was showing your actions. See, the goal is to stop trying to inflate things to look bigger and put it off on clothes or stamps and poles and a bunch of ritual writing on the wall, but get it down to a simplistic way to where we can actually do it. I want to be able to do it. Because I wrestle with a lot of things. When I say I wrestle with, it wasn't a physical, like, oh, I didn't. But now when I sit around and consider it, I didn't know. And I ain't had the common sense to ask. And if I would have asked, he couldn't have told me anyway. My pastor couldn't have told me. There was no way he could have told me. Because for one thing, he wasn't honest. He used a lot of big, broad words and degree. And I ain't saying that to criticize. Hey, people don't. So what you do, you keep throwing more big words on top of big words. It's a deflection. It's just a deflection. So now you done heard so many words. Whew, okay, yeah, because you done bought me down with your words. And I still don't know. But you done shout at me with so many words. It's like, okay, I got that. It's more than what I need to know. Listen. There's never an issue or situation that he'll give you that you need to know that detrimental to you that he got to say he use all these big words and get you. He said, write it. He said, and make it plain.
Right.
It shouldn't be that way. Whenever we come together, let me tell you how it should be. It should be just like what we're doing now. These young people should be able to understand just like you.
That's right.
And when the people just tell them the truth, I just don't have the ability to do it. Just tell us the truth. I'm just not able to do it. Listen, I teach on all levels. When it come down to it. I tell you what I'm similar to. Years ago, when my mother went to school and some of y'all parents, Basha parents, other parents, you know, they had a first grade and 12th grade all at the same school.
Same room, that's right.
Same room. Because you had to educate everybody.
Yep.
They don't teach you talking about, no, I'm a first grade teacher, third, now you move to fourth grade, they done fainted. Second grade, oh, damn, I can only teach fourth grade. Them teachers, look, man, I teach everything coming to class.
That's right.
I take the first grade and the 12th grade and all of them. Listen, I'm teaching all of them at one time.
That's right.
And that's the type of Elohim you serve. These people sit down and try to lock it down to a level. This is what hurt people. Now we got another class for the advanced learners in it. Everybody supposed to know the same thing. Everybody's supposed to know the same thing when it comes down to how are we going to come together and be unified when we all know something different? That's the problem, because everybody has their own ideology of how it should work. This should be simplistic to us. For whatever reason, he put this on. I started using this one day, and I never left it. This is my start, because I want to make sure when I take off, it's important to understand there are strict rules already applied. First of all, Thomas Smell, whatever was written for, well, don't worry about it. That's for nothing. That doesn't make sense. So when I go to look at it, now, you know what they did as Christians? We took away validity from a lot of writers. Why would they say whatever it was? Whatever. Well, what about whatever? Whatever was written before, it was only written so it can teach you how to problem solve. Then it'll get you to prevention. But the first thing when we got it, he was dealing with problem solving. Problem solving. That's what we want to look at it. Right now, we're trying to, if you still commit sin, don't try to deal with prevention before we deal with problem solving.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
We ain't got one thing. Don't walk in, you can't add time about that you want to try to learn some trigonometry. It's going to be a problem because there's some things that you're going to need to know. That's your base. Okay? All right. Your foundation. Let's see. So let's see for what happened.
So that through endurance.
And let me tell y'all why this will come in to be a problem. Based off what you learn. Foundation. Based off of problem solving. When I keep sitting up here and I keep coming up and I get to the same problem and I can't solve it, what you think I'm going to do? See? Makes sense. When I can't solve the problem, what you think I'm going to do? I'm going to quit. So I need to know what it's used for. It's to teach me how to problem solve. Then we'll deal with prevention. First of all, let's problem solve. Okay? Let's get the problem solving. Let's get this part done so we can move to prevention. Okay? That's what we do when we've been looking at people that came before us. He was trying to teach them how to problem solve. Okay? Okay, let's see. Listen.
And through the Nakum.
What'd you say? Comfort. That's right. Comfort or reward. That's right. It comforts you. Sometimes reward can comfort. Sometimes you have a little kid, they hurt, you can go give them something. You can give them a little reward, make them, that thing can drop. I'm trying to start crying, I got ice cream.
That's right.
Still want them tears to go in the ice cream and make it melt.
Right.
It's sometimes a reward. It can be a comfort.
That's right.
That's what he look. You listen, our people were hurt. Our people were hurt because of affliction. It's something that go with those problems. There was something that was there to make us desire to want to get out of those problems, to want to solve those problems. Listen what happened.
Other Ketubim.
And it's other writings. Everything, the same thing is in the writings. That's the writing. All this is entailed in the writing. So for what reason?
We might have tikva.
That we might have what? A rope, a cord. That's right. That's going to be called a gun. I think that's G-H-A-N. The gun, G-H-A-N. That's one of your olive bell. So you got one. It's typically not used. What's it? G-H? G-H-A-H. The gun. So the gun is the rope, the twisted rope. They'll look at the rope. It's typically not used because a lot of times, you know why it's not used? Same reason they did with Yahushua. That's the one they rejected. Yes, sir. Okay, check, like paid on Friday. No, the guns, G-H-A-H-H. So it'd be the gah, the H-H. If y'all knows I start sending Shakar as S-H-A-H-H-A-H, because it makes sense. When we say come instead of hum, it makes sense, but they only use one H, and that's what people have a problem with. They don't feel like, but you use the double H sound. It makes sense, because you look at it, all plays off of what they were building. They was building a wall. That's what they were building, a wall. So a lot of times you look at the symbols, those symbols all reflect something. Just like the rope, the gun, it reflects something. If a person down and you use that rope to pull it, he said, which you, and you have an ox fall in the ditch, what did he say you'll do? Typically, how you gonna pull it out? If it's down in a hole, I'm not typically going in a hole. A lot of times you take a rug and you can lasso it and throw it on the rug and pull them out. Most people, y'all never seen that? Y'all see when the cowboy, they will rope them around their horns and pull them out. That's what they do. Why am I getting in the hole? He told you if they be blind, leaders of the blind, what did he say happen? If the ditch wasn't deep, well, it wouldn't be a big deal. I can go down in it. Well, I mean, we fought it, we can get right back out of it. But if you look at a pit, y'all got it? So it makes sense. So that rope was a sign of hope. Y'all got it? Nobody coming down no hole in there with you, except for Yahushua. That's what he did. He came out. Why y'all think he came down here? Ephesians 4:8. Listen, I used to have a really good memory years ago. It used to be remarkable. Them days gone now, boy. Y'all young people, y'all make sure y'all pay attention. Don't take nothing for granted. Make it 4 and 7, same thing. Let's see. Let's see where they go. How about it? Listen.
But to each one and one of us, Khan was given according to the measure of the Barak of the Mashiach.
He said that each one of us, he said, Khan was given to the measure
of the Barak of the Mashiach.
Of the Barak of the Mashiach. Of the Mashiach. So let's see. Let me see something. Back up to 6 because we just started at 7. So I got to back up just a T-Nachi. Old people, they ain't never. Y'all know how much a T-Nachi is? Old country folk knew what a T-Nachi was. A lot of y'all, you get they'll come here with that much. That's not a T-Nachi. T-Nachi real funny. It's right there, right around a little bit and a tad. You get a tad and you put, you know what I'm saying, and you put a little bit T-Nachi right in there. They said, get your little T-Nachi behind there and sit down somewhere. So you didn't know just exactly how big your behind was, but it was right between a tad and a little bit. Listen.
Which verse?
Let's try it again. Try to check verse. Check the 6th verse,
yes,
and
sir.
then you get you a check too when you
Yes,
get a
sir.
chance. Thank you. Must be payday. Come on.
One all and Abba of all, who is over all.
That's what he said. Uh-huh.
And through all.
Through all.
And in all.
And in all. That's what he said. He said it wasn't all they started telling you about the, defining positions with them. They started telling how the one was, and that one does all these, has all this versatility. That's one that's above all, that's in all, and through all, and in you all. He said one does all that. This is versatility, the Abba. Listen.
But to each one and one of us, Kasid was given.
See that? To each one of us, and each one of us, he said Kasid, Khan was given, favor was given. Listen what happened.
According to the measure of the Barak of the Mashiach.
See that? According to the measure of the Mashiach. Now we look at that based off of what we would do if we're going to do measure. What we looking at? Scale balance. Who said that? Scale balance. What are you going to come up with? That's how you go. It got to be just. That's what he told them. See, and we learned that from when he sent every man out when they sent in the manna. What? Lil John. What? That's what the manna was. It was what? The reason why it was what? Because they didn't know what it was.
Right.
You ain't going to believe it. That's what Yahushua was.
Right.
When he told you that I came down from Shaman, he was telling you on manna because nobody knew what he was.
Right.
Every time he kept talking, they, what?
Yeah.
So you know me. You missed it. And you know how he was giving out. Every man according to his eating, one homer.
That's right.
See, when you don't know the Torah, you'll see, like he said, see, I might have more than you, and you might have, that would make no sense, because they were taught just weight, just measure. It don't make sense you have more than me.
That's right.
Hello? Let's see how it worked out right quick. Pick me up right quick. Sit at the 2nd chapter, book of Acts of the Shalakim. They call it Acts of the Apostle. We're going to do acts that seem to be impossible. Acts chapter 2. Two and make it 1. Listen.
On the Yom of Shabbat, after 7 complete Shabbats, all of them were collected with one lob.
Mm-hmm. You see that? All of them was collected. They were all gathered. When you collect things, you know what I'm saying, you can gather them too. Because you got to remember how they do things. They would use what they call the teat. The teat, which is the basket. This one, your olive bed, the teat is a basket. So when you collect things, you put, like sometimes, y'all have like, sometimes, I remember in the 70s, 80s, you would have like a little, they would have, y'all remember you had a little thing you lift up, there's a little ballerina thing come up with the music. Y'all remember a little thing, sometimes when they'll start putting things in it. They'll collect things and they use it to gather. That's what you did with the basket. The teat, it was used to gather. That's what you do in the harvest time. When the farmer go out, he'll take it out, or he might have like the big cages. They'll throw it. That's what they used to gather. But particularly before that, they would use a basket, right, Val? When y'all would get your cotton. Mm-hmm. But she said they used to get their cotton and just start putting it around it. Well, she said we made our draws out in the field. That's something, man. Listen.
Suddenly there came a call from the Shamayim, like a violent rushing wind.
See that? He said it came a sound from Shamayim as a violent rushing wind.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
And it filled all the Beth where they were sitting in it.
It filled how much?
All the Beth.
All mean without exception. It filled all the house. It was a corner in the house, didn't know when to get in it, in a closet. No, it filled all of it, where they were sitting. If it didn't feel somewhere, they wasn't in there. But where they was, it filled all where they were sitting at. And what happened?
There appeared to them divided tongues in the appearance of each.
It's like fire. And what happened?
And it sat one by one upon each one of them.
That's how it sat. It sat on them one by one. And what happened?
And they were all filled with the Ruach HaKodesh.
You ain't gonna believe it. It came to them in measure. That's how they got in measure. See, when they sat in there when they took Pesach, they called the Last Supper. And amazing that's what they say, because he didn't eat it. So anyway, now when they Last Supper, because they kept eating, but anyway, when they sat there, he told them to break it and told them to divide it among themselves. So they all took from it. Same thing. So everybody got the same measure. So it was according to measure, but this was he gave it to them in measure. So make sure everybody got one. So then they made sure all of them was filled with it. Y'all hear? This is how things work. See, later when you keep reading, you'll find in 2 and about 42, they continue to step fast, they go down. It tells you how they had all things common. One way to do that, common, is something shared by many. You can't have things common when people don't have the same amount. That's not common. See, it's simple words people miss to why people don't catch on to it. It can only be common if enough of us have it. So all of them had to have it in order for them to have all things common. That's why he taught them the premise back when he was trying to teach them how to problem solve. And one way to problem solve, he looked at, one way to do this is to make sure everyone have the same. I mean, sometimes you let it break something, split. That's what's wrong with you. They got and get you behind us somewhere and sit down, because they don't want to hear it. You know what they did, right? They problem solved. Right. Y'all remember sometime like that, they'll break it, they're like, what's wrong with you? They're bigger than mine. They be people, they break that piece out. You get on somewhere, get it in my face somewhere and go sit down. Problem solving. Because as long as they like this, it's going to be a problem. So get what he looked at. I got to fix it. I'm trying to fix, and I'm trying to avert things. I'm trying to keep things from coming. And one way to do it was to make sure they had all things come. This is how the system came in you call socialism. The white people tell you that's so bad, yet they use it for themselves. Socialism. Okay? They're capitalists when it comes to you and your little brown face. They're socialists when it comes to white people. When they came here to America, when they came to America, Italian name, these white folk come and found engines in an Italian named country. Makes no sense whatsoever, but you buy it, so I had to let you live with, okay? Amerigo Vespucci was not an Indian, nor was he from England. You're dealing with Italians, okay? So anyway, let's move on. That's gonna be more you want to deal with. So anyway, when you deal with these people, when they came here, the way they got them to come here was through a socialist program called We'll Give You Land.
Right.
And money.
Right.
The story of my great grandmother and grandfather sailed from England over here is a lie.
Right.
They was wooed into coming to America by giving them land and giving them monies. That's why they came. Who comes somewhere with nothing? Stop it. That's what Yahuwah did. These people are not Yahuwah. But they tell you about the bootstraps that you made.
Right. That's right.
And you wonder why you fail because you don't have the opportunities they have. Now, I'm going to help you problem solve that. Then I'm going to teach you how to prevent it from happening again.
Right.
That's the goal. So you have a problem. I can help you fix that problem. See, let me tell you something. These people try to come and talk to you, but they try to come and talk to you after they already been knocked down, and they really don't have a solution. Right. Their problem with they fight. Look at the people you want to fight. Let me see. People you got a problem with. Gucci. Y'all got a problem with Gucci now. Y'all got a problem with it. Yes, that's how y'all fight. Ain't that how y'all fight with? Louis Vuitton? That's how y'all fight, ain't it? Who you think that fight is? It's just like Yahuwah. He told that battle not yours, it's Yahuwah. Right. That's his fight.
Right.
That's not your fight. Right. He wants to bring you into his fight. Yeah. Got what I'm saying? Right. You have a fight, but none of these people really care about you. These people try to make you feel sorry and move you along on what they're trying to accomplish, okay? They've always been their self-ambition. Their ambition has always been for themselves. And I'm not blaming them. Every man should, in a sense, look out for himself. But there should be a common care for your fellow man, especially with people that look like you.
It's true.
See, they do something different. See, mine is different. Right quick, nice chapter, book of Romans, 9 and 1. I try to hit that and try to get back to what we're doing. If Yahuwah allow. Nine and 1, Romans. Listen.
I am telling the Amat in the Mashiach.
And do what?
I am not Kazab.
I'm not Kazab and telling a lie. What happened?
My conscience testifies with me in the Ruach HaKodesh.
Mm-hmm. That's what they're doing is conscience. Why conscience? Conscience is what your decision of right and wrong. See, that's a balancing act right now. Typically, when you go against it, it'll get heavy on you. See, what happens with most people, we leave people say, or we'll tell people to become conscious. That makes no sense. First of all, you have to make sure these are things you have to teach a person. Life is designed to where there has to be rules. There has to be violation for the rules. This is how you create conscience.
Right.
You're telling people, these brother niggas ain't conscious. But first of all, they don't have conviction. In order to be conscious, you have to have convictions, okay? I'm being honest, these people don't know this. Stop listening to people, okay? Just stop. No, stop letting people talk to you about stuff. They'll make a fool out of you. Because you'll go listen to Erykah Badu, side A and side B, and think you conscious, okay?
That's right.
Then a Carnell West. These people, listen, I'm not impressed with nobody putting no tie on the other side of their collar. That's not the way it goes. That's not how you try to teach white people. That is your plight. That's not the plight. And we freed ourselves from what by doing that? How about just don't wear the tie?
That's right.
See, this is how people, brother conscious, see? No, the brother don't know where the tie go. The tie go under the collar.
Right.
That's not conscious because everybody keep trying to find something that defines them and saying, this is my way back at white people. But you teach at a university.
Right.
You got degrees from white people.
Right.
So where's your conscience at? So you ain't all the way against the system. Because then you try to run for president.
Yep.
Which means you have to assign to some things. You have to agree to some things.
Yeah.
See, but this ain't about killing the brother. Because I'm telling y'all what, he does what we do. You just try to find a way to get out.
Right.
If I'm choking you, what's the proper way to get out of a chokehold?
Any way you can.
Any way, pissing, messing, whatever I got to do to get out. And that's what he's doing. He's choking.
Yep.
So he's doing whatever he got to do, even if his beard napping. Man, at least put some Stacey Fro in it. Come on, I mean, you just look all the way Bushman crazy. Come on, folks. Everybody keep thinking you got to look crazy. White folks ain't looking at them, ooh, I'm scared of you. They say, man, you don't want to comb it?
That's right.
Put something in it, get you some Stacey Fro. So first of all, consciousness comes in by allowing people to see things, to interact with things, and by seeing the outcome of things. Conscience don't come in through reading no books and watching no movies and people trying to tell you. People read no, and then there has to be conviction. Yeah. There are people that have real profound convictions about what they do. Now, when Shaul is talking, he's telling you that he's telling you the truth. And to verify, even if people who would know him and how he was about his stand, he said, my conscience also bear me witness in this. So your conscience and your decision are right and wrong, okay? This is what you have to look at. And a lot of you guys, you really don't have that. And the goal is, when we're trying to read, while we're doing prevention, is trying to come in and we're doing cure, fixing the problem, is to get you to a point to where this is what you'll use for your guide, your measuring now. We're going to use your conscience because we're going to make you become conscious of things that you're doing. Some of this will come in through sight. Sometimes, ooh, I didn't see that. Like you said, so how you feel when you found about that sign they told you?
It's tight, I didn't see it.
That's right. He wasn't conscious. That's all. So now, through that, now guess what happened through that? Through looking at the penalties, what you had to do, all the difficulties you had to go through. Now you start, you become now aware of things. Now you're conscious. That's how you get them conscious, not from a movie. See, now it makes you aware of things. You realize things can pop out and things can just happen. And things that can pop out and happen can become an inconvenience. You know what I'm saying? So this is what I'm trying to get you, this is what you got to look at with sin. Sin is an inconvenience. Okay? All right, let's see. Let's how that work out. Listen, I just want y'all to see that. Listen what he told. He said he's speaking the truth. He's not lying, and that his conscience also bearing him witness. What does he have?
For great is my sorrow, and there is no end to the grief of my love.
That's what of his heart. Tell him what happened, son.
For who shall give that I were accursed from the Mashiach for the sake of my Akim, my kinsman according to the Basar?
That's what he said. Who was what?
My kinsman according to the Basar.
A kinsman are relatives, typically a male relative. Okay, you refer to Yasharal as one, you can refer to him as a male. He's talking about my kinsmen, my relatives. This is what he said. This is the heaviness that he's dealing with. He said, this is what I deal with. This is a constant on my mind. This is constantly heavy on me in my decision making of what I'm doing. Because I look at what more can I do in order to get my people out of their present state? And this way it should be. See, this is a conscious brother. Of him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This is a brother that's really looking at the severity of your problem.
That's right.
How severe is your problem? He say, when it comes to what I do, I found myself to be blameless in my acts, but I would take a blame if it would get you. I'll take a foul if it'll get you to a better place. I take a lot of losses, eat a lot of stuff for you that you guys don't have to take losses a lot of times, or you don't lose as much as you would have lost. So you could do. You're not reciprocating type people. But I don't do it to be reciprocated back, always what you give. You do it because that's just who you are. If you always do everything because people give it back, you ain't gonna never win. You're gonna be a hurt period the rest of your life on that end, as to that respect. Go ahead.
Whom they are the Bani of Yasharal.
That's who he said. He said the ones he talking about somebody getting around. I know that my cousin. We got that same head. No, he said, I'm talking about the Benim of Yasharal. That's what I'm talking about. No, we ain't talking about no head cousin. We talk about the Benim of Yasharal.
Yes,
listen.
sir. And to them belongs the adoption of the Bani.
That's what he said. He said to them belong the adoptions. That's what he took in. He said to them belong the adoption. Y'all hear that? What else?
And the kabod and the berith.
The glory. He said, and the covenant.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
And the giving of the Torah.
And that what he said. And he gave them the instructions, the directions. See what I'm saying? You know why he gave them the directions? So you won't have to worry about problem solve. You can prevent. Sometimes you get the manual. How many of y'all put something together before without the manual? How many of y'all had to go back and look at the manual to figure out something and realize what you missed? So let me tell you, I done put something together, you look at it, you said, this thing's stupid. I don't even look at no menu because the thing don't make no sense. And then you look at the menu, you say, you know why it don't make no sense? Because you didn't look at the manual and you create. You know, this is where you say you going to step. How many of you looked at, I've been in that position where I'm telling you, I didn't need to look at no manual because I already know it don't go in here and it's stupid. Right. Think about this. How many times we've done this when it came to the word? Because you've looked at it for how you see things. You looked at it for your convenience. It's time. I don't have time to go through and look at all that. I know how to put this together, and you realize, and these are things we do in natural life so you just show you just how offset you can be. Huh? And you create a problem. And now the manual comes back to help you problem solve. This is how people got themselves in a difficult situation because they didn't use the manual properly. So learn how to use the manual now. Look at, you could have prevented, but you didn't use it that way. So now we have to use it for problem solving. Okay? Okay. So I just want to use that and show you that with Shaul because it's important for you to understand what we're doing. And these are the type of people that Yahuwah actually put in your life to show you the type of care he has for you. That man taught what? So that man, do y'all understand what that man just told you? If he could be a curse from the Mashiach, so what exactly happened to him if he a curse from the Mashiach? He'd be cut off. Like what's my like dead? It's amazing. It's amazing. Be cut off dead.
Going to Sheol.
That means the man can't be saved. This is not just dying. This is time I can't be saved. Y'all understand where Yahuwah put people at and where people, that's why it'd be hard for a lot of y'all when y'all do stuff. You don't know where people put themselves at, the position that people had to put themselves in. This job ain't just, I ain't saying that'd be done for me, but y'all, you really don't understand the position people are put in when they take this position. When people are honest and people take it to heart, you understand where you put yourself at? You put yourself last. You put yourself that you'll have to be out. It goes with the job. Everybody with their job who do it proficiently understand exactly what he said. So it take you a minute to think about it, huh? I know exactly what he said. I know what he said when he said it. I understand the passion he had with it. He looked at what else can I do? And Yahuwah has to put that on your log. And you have to be good with that decision. That they could all get it if I cut you off. That he was willing to do that. This is a pattern. Y'all don't, you know, and people don't regard people of Elohim, the Isha Elohim, to that degree. But you don't understand why people put themselves there, do you? For you. You're a constant screw up. You constantly screw up. And you see how he was looking at the typical, the rightful Palau, which I would be, man, don't let me get cut off. Don't let me become a curse, Yahuwah. This man is talking about how can he become one? So that you get in based upon the adoption. If you couldn't get in from birthright, then he could take in by adoption. See, the letter did that. Let me tell you what happened. Yasharal, so let me see somewhere. Let me pick up 3 and 6. What I want? Galatians 3 and 6. I'm trying to get y'all finished because I ain't gonna be able to preach the rest of the weekend. I gotta let them sing. And folk, y'all better sing too. Listen.
As Abraham amon Elohim.
Y'all hear what he did? As Abraham amon Elohim.
Yes, sir.
What happened?
And it was reckoned to him as Sadiq.
Reckon is accounted. He counted that to him. That's what he did. He said, I count that to you. Y'all hear that? I counted that to you. That's why that charged it to you. Sometimes people have an account. And you know what you can do with that account? You can charge things on it. That's what he did. He put that to him. Because he believed, because he had stability. See, anytime when Elohim put things together, it always had stability. Everything has stability. Everything he put has stability. When he told Nuach to go and told him to build the ark, he told him to pitch it within and without. The word pitch means to erect and fix it firm. No one ever, now it came a time he came in to show them because they always built things with stability. It was important for them to understand what things did. So we have a feast that we keep, which is called so-called. Those are booths. Booths are temporary. That's why they're not nailed. You're going to, I tell you, don't touch on them. Don't touch on them. Y'all will do it anyway. And you know where you should have learned it from? Hands. What you got, Chris?
The Aron.
Who?
The Aron.
The Aron. Who got it? What you got? Don't say that too. That's too long. I don't get 2 ounces. What you got? The Har. When Yahushua told him not, he told Maureen not to touch him. He told her not to touch him. He had not yet ascended. You leave the boots alone. When y'all go in there, y'all do stuff I tell y'all not to do. But that's where you at. You just don't pay attention. They were temporary. They'll fall down. You know what they were supposed to teach you? So if something's getting ready to fall, what are you typically looking to do? Stay? What are you looking to do? Say it loud. So guess what happened? Why you ain't ready to leave that body? Because you think you done fixed it firm. What you think they were looking for when they were sending something that was temporary? I can stay here forever. No. See, you don't understand the science. There's a science behind what he was doing with them. The science was trying to teach them, you need to be ready to get out of it because you're not going to be here long. Okay, right quick. Say that 2 Corinthians 5:1. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Listen, I want to help y'all out. See, there's always a mixed message you need to learn. This 2 Corinthians chapter 5, verse 1. Listen.
For we know that if our Sakah of the Beth, which is on the rock.
Sakah? What that mean? That's a man. We were just talking about that. Booth. That's temporary. Booth. That's why he used Sakah, because everybody who understood the Torah, which a direction, knew what that meant. That meant it's temporary. It's not for long-term dwelling. Now he's telling you that if
our Sakah.
Wow. What is that?
Of the Beth, which is on the Arats, is torn down.
Wow, our bodies. What happened?
We have a building from the Elohim.
Where?
A Beth, which is not made of hands. And it continues, Alam in the Shamayim.
So where am I looking to do? I'm looking at transition from here to with him.
That's right.
See, this is your problem. So I know. You said, man, I'm doing all this, and man, like I be getting sick all the time, like I be doing all like the stuff don't be going right. So you didn't understand that you was in so-called. It's a booth. It's temporary. 2:19, Yukonon. They call it John. Let's see where Shaul conversation come from. Listen.
Yahushua answered and said to them,
what happened?
Tear down this Hakal.
He just told them to tear down this Hakal. That's another word for they have temple, but we don't use a call. Mashkan, we use that temple for the temple. He told them to tear it down. And tell them what happened?
And in 3 Yamim, I shall coom it up.
Wow. Listen.
The Yahudim said, Behold, this Hakal was built in 46 Shanim.
See that?
And you would coom it up in 3 Yamim. But he was speaking of the Hakal of his Basar.
And that makes sense when you read 2 Corinthians now, chapter 5. That's what he was trying to show them. He was trying to tell them then, it's temporary. I'm only here. This is a temporary fix. That's what he was trying to show them. This is a temporary fix. See, Yasharal, his name was Jacob, heel catcher. He told him his name would no more be called Jacob, heel catcher, but his name should be called. And his name means he ruled as Elohim. That's good. Because he actually built the so-called. That's how we learned about it. He built it for his Adar. That's for a fold, a flock. He built it was temporary for his animals to cage in and stay in. That's what we understood. It was temporary. So now when he referred to our bodies being so-called, what did we understand? That we were going to have to move. We were going to have to leave these bodies. So he was coming back trying to teach them to let them know that. People who understand understood the Torah, the direction, okay? The direction they were supposed to go, they knew. That's what we're trying to do. Again, he was trying to show them how to problem solve. Because the problem was they were trying to stay and they didn't realize why it kept getting broken down. He even told you when they came down to Asu. Asu said he was going to build. Yahuwah said he was going to throw down.
Yes, sir.
Whatever you pull up, he let them know it's temporary. I'm going to tear it down. That's what Asu kept saying. They calling Esau. He said, I'm going to build. Yahuwah said, I'm going to throw down.
That's right.
Why y'all think everything around you crumbling? It's so-called. Y'all don't have any idea what you're doing. Listen, pay attention to your seasons. He told you of the
time
and the
seasons.
Good, because you just get ready to come into summer. That's what you come in. So summertime, guess what you do? You get ready to plant.
Right.
Then you get ready to gather. Then he got his last gathering coming.
Right.
Temporary. I'm coming to get it. Okay. Everything we're doing, even what I pull out of him for y'all, it's real temporary. But I needed this done. He knows why too. He knows why. It's very temporary what you're going to see and what you're going to do. But you needed it done. It's the only way going to increase your amanah. Otherwise, you're going to faint when you see what's going to come on there along. Listen, as much teaching I give y'all, let me honest, y'all straggling. As a whole, you straggling people because you really don't let it in your heart to really consider that the things don't make you. What you think you need, you got to have. Ask yourself how you been making it right now. How you been living outside right now? And you ain't had it. What you say? How you been making with your lights off? So you keep thinking what you're going to get is really going to make you. Because that's how simple you are. But there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. Because this is the only way you're going to really see. You bought into the concept that nothing's ever happened to you good. Nothing never happens to you good. And you living. Got your family, you got your health and your strength. Everybody don't have that testimony. You know, and he get to whom he will too. That's the thing you'll realize. He do it to whom he will. Like just straight, you just drag along, and you draining. It's draining. They have to carry so much some stuff. It look like you would think that you guys would be further along, and when it comes down to your relationship with Yahuwah, to where you shouldn't be so doubtful, you shouldn't be so displaced, like your world is ending when one person controlled it all. And you ain't missing nothing. He's done more with less than he gonna ever do with you gonna see in your life with more. Do your numbers when you get it. Watch how much you're gonna see you're gonna be out of how quick. Because he's gonna teach you, he's gonna show you. You keep believing in your mind that that's gonna be your saving grace, and you'll realize it's Yahuwah. He get whom he will, you ain't miss. He tried to tell them, he brought them out of Markball. He tried to tell them people, he said, your clothes didn't wax old on your back. And your feet didn't sweat. You walk for 40 years and tell me, show me your feet. Go walk for 40 years and then come show me your feet. They ain't have no bruise and their sandals didn't wear out. Not their Air Jordan sandals. Didn't wear out. He kept trying to show him. He said, because I tried to teach you. That's not how you live. You live by every word that proceeds out my mouth. You guys, y'all on the camera, people, y'all real straggling. You're real straggling with things. The only reason why he give me things, so why I got it, because you have to take it. I only got it so you can take it because you're so weak, you're so straggling. You don't have no amanah in this man. You have no confidence in this man. So he had to do that. You'll faint. You're gonna faint. Y'all faint so fast. Y'all really faint people. It is. You have to nurse y'all so much. It's like to nurse you up to have confidence in man. You don't have no experience with this man to see what's your situation right now. I'm right there. You right there, but you not. If people ain't right there, they out there. You remember him when you been out? If you was, it was on your own. Had nothing to do with us. You ain't missing no meal with us. You missed it because that's what you want to do. You let your pride get in there. Some of them in here, y'all just a fool, just a retarded fool. You and your pride, just retarded fool. You'll sit and have nothing out of your pride. You dangerous. If I was your wife, I'd walk out and I'd leave. I tell them, just like Benson told what you call it, don't lean on me. Talk about that wife, he said, I'll walk out on you. Y'all don't lean on me, told him. Try to tell Joe Clark, you're a fool. I said, I'll walk out on you.
That's right.
He said, I ain't walk out on you because I said I'll back you. I back y'all, but you just make dumb decisions. Y'all ain't got no company. He tried to tell, he said, Benin, he said, in whom and no amanah. That lie y'all fight. Y'all really don't trust the man on nothing. You so big, and it's because of you. It's because you know you're not to be trusted. You know you're not amanah in what you do. You know you're not consistent, so it makes sense not to have confidence in him. I had to change my position in order for me to do it. Think about it. A lot of what you don't do, I'm gonna help you out. A lot of why you don't is because of you. Why would you? How long can you be trusted? Will you be consistent? Why would you think there's an Elohim that'll do it? A lot of things that you having to do is based off of what you do. Have you seen that before? No, you never seen that from you. So why would you believe that it's an Elohim that do it? That remains amanah. That can remain consistent. You can't see it because you know you can't. Because you're not really trying. You hadn't tried it. Based on, let me tell you something. It's in a sense when people it's a leap of faith. I wouldn't jump and just do it. Do it when you know. Don't do that. You heard people say, take a leap of faith. Don't you do it. That is the dumbest thing ever. I'm not jumping out on nothing I don't know. I'll do it based off of what I've learned, and through that maturity, or maturing through those experiences, and through his consistency of what I seen him do, I'll leap off that. I wouldn't just jump off no leap of no faith out of nowhere. That makes absolutely no sense. But you'll do it because it's TV. TV teach you that. And stuff work out for him. Cut that TV off. That TV make a fool out of you. I'm telling a lot of y'all, a lot of stuff, I know that TV, it shaped me too. It'll shape you. You'll be careful. They show you that for a reason. Let me tell you something, people. Einstein's cousin, I forgot his name. He's the person that taught them how to do commercials. He came over to America. They gave him an apartment in New York where he could oversee people. He taught them how to do that. He taught them how you don't teach people about getting things. You teach them that things make them feel a certain way. Listen, he taught them this. Einstein's cousin taught them this. These white people in America, they pay him for this. That's how they learn how to make commercials. They'll get a car, they'll show go out your site, and they'll show that man grab it, how to make it, then he'll just go out of your site and they'll tell you what that car do. And you know what you'll say? I felt like I was in that car. That's how they make you go buy it. They don't just show it to you, they sell it to you that this is you. And you'll put yourself out there, they make a fool out of you. So they learn that you can pretty much program people with what they see. And they don't really think. It's not reality. Where you gonna go and run 130 miles an hour? And around a curve, you gonna run that curve, you gonna kill yourself, you dummy. Use your head, you going to jail. There ain't nowhere around here you can drive around no curve, no 130 miles an hour and disappear. There's a state patrol waiting on your dumb behind. If it ain't, I'll have you locked up. I'll snitch on you myself and tell on you. But I'm just telling you, these people put you out. They create the narratives. And that's why it's so important for you to sit down and restructure. You know what I'm saying? Based off of logic. Logic is what's practical. Remember that, logic. People say, think about how many of y'all were told before, think logical. How many people were told before? What? So exactly what was that? That's all it was, because you really know what it meant. That just meant, don't think the way I'm thinking. What if the way I'm thinking is actually logical? See, just because somebody tell you to do something, it doesn't mean the way you're doing it is not the right way. Be logical. You think, oh, that means what I'm doing is wrong. Because you don't know the word. All logic is what's practical. What's practical? What sustains? What's sensible? And they beat you on words because if you don't look them up, you don't know. People not smart than you. Stop thinking people smarter than you. They're not smarter than you. Right. That stuff don't move me. All I'm gonna tell me, they mama. Right. No, man, they're gonna be trying to say, what do you mean? You say, you understand that? And that immature. That's right. Why you do that? Because I can do it. And I ain't sin. Sometimes you got to get out of yourself. These people trap you in it. A lot of people are miserable based off of people. People make you miserable. Systems will make you miserable. This wasn't made to make you miserable. This was come to free you. Because a lot of things people construct you in because they need to feel a certain way. Why y'all think they pass out these homosexual laws? Why y'all think they want their flag everywhere and they want to paint the street with their gay stuff? Why we don't paint straight people in the street? Because we don't need it. Because they need to enforce their way on you. I ain't gonna walk in that crowd. I'm walking in the middle of the street. I'm not walking that stuff. I'm straight. I ain't even walking no gay. You crooked. I'm walking straight. I don't care if it's diagonal. I said straighter than that. That's a waste of my time. It's a crosswalk. You know what I'm saying? It's a waste of time. I'll walk in the middle of the street. Anything, go past, waste of time. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's a waste of my time. Y'all hear me? It's the wrong path. What you think they teaching you why they put that there? You know what I know you don't think. You just walk in anyway. Because guess what they did? This is how they get you. Just show you how you don't think. Crosswalks are typically what? Straight across. So when I put the homosexual, gay, what am I trying to teach you? No, I'm trying to teach you that this is straight. I'm trying to teach you that this way is straight. So how you confuse, I'm not looking at, I'm looking at the lines. So straight ain't necessarily the way they're trying to tell you. Because this is the wrong way. And he told you straight was the way. What is the purpose of what they're trying to teach you? They're trying to tell you that this is straight. They're trying to teach you and make it as though, marginalize it like this is not a problem. This is not straight. I do better going straight, going this way. He told me, stand in the ways and see. And when I supposed to ever do, ask for what? Because all of them will look straight. Why would I need to ask? They should be clear to see it. Because they've setting everything up to look like it's straight. Because they play mathematical math, they play you with math, they play you with everything. I ain't trying to criticize. This me, all of us, we're not really thinkers. We realize they got a picture, they got a statue. If that nigga was thinking, I'm gonna put my leg down there going, no, I'm finna leave. Take a picture. I ain't got time to be sitting here. And it's like, the great thinker. What did he do? I mean, a homeless bum sitting on benches like that. Are you serious? And you actually go to a museum and pay. I really have to watch people and think, what did this man do? You tell me if I sat like this for 150 years, you call me the great thinker? If I'd been thinking, I'd have left. I'd have went and done something with my life. And they'll sit there and you'll go, son, that's the great thinker. Because we don't think. They tell you that and set it to, and you just buy into it. You just buy into it. You just buy into it. Where did you get this from? Because somebody wrote something. Don't you know you can write a lot like you can tell one? I don't have to accept something because they wrote it down. It's right here. Does that make it right? But you buy into it every time. Because they teach you something, then they come back and they use it against you. They taught you what straight was, then they come back and they put homosexuality in the middle of it, so it can't be straight. But see, you're not a thinker. You're not a thinker. I'm just going straight. What's in the middle of it? So, and how can that be straight? When he told you wide is the way, he never told you it was straight, he told you it was wide. That's why so many of y'all go, he told you straight is the way. And narrow is the gate when they're talking about getting in. But you're not a thinker. So what do white people do? They constantly throw these crosswalks and they make them straight. You just jump in between them. First they program to go to church, listen, walk in the crosswalk. Probably get to stay in the crosswalk. First I programmed you to walk in it. Then now I go put design in it. You know, you're looking at, I'm obeying the law, but that's when they asked Yahushua, when they told him, listen, he told you about that we said that there were people who desire to sit in Mushar's seat. Whatever they bid you to do, but not after, because they say, now when it came down to cuff them, when they let them out and they beat them, they charged them not to preach and teach anymore in Yahushua's name. So what are we going to do with that? He says they better obey Elohim or man. So if I'm going to look at it, I'd rather take this ticket than to walk in this crooked crosswalk. You're going to get yourself killed, and I'm going to get myself killed going the wrong way. Because it don't lead to life. See, you got to start, if everybody just, listen, if everybody's straight, just start going around, this is shorter right there. That's why, because it ain't right. It ain't straight. You said, this is straighter than it'll ever be. Every crooked line is straighter than it'll ever be. Okay, I know y'all don't think, because you know what? They sit you on the program, you sit down, a hand tech. No, cool. That's straight and sissy, like they'll tell you lay like a sheep to the slaughter. I'm just telling you, let me tell you, when you stand here and all these people say, what you do? You like a fool, you walk out for everybody. So you wait, you don't want people to do like you retarded. So they teach you this is normal, to sit here. So now they put him, they teach you away, then watch what they go put them in. All of it, what's the purpose? Cars, buses, riding over people. What's the purpose? This is how I start programming their mind to the accepting kids having operations. Look at what's normal now. They got a reason why. They got a reason why. They want the flag on the schools. On a few state passes they can't put on the schools. They know what they're doing. When we came up, y'all remember, you had the American flag up there. Put the gay flag up. Because kids had to stand up, you had to pledge to it. They had a flag on the outside. I was just be able to try to put the flag up there. Now you want to put the gay flag up there with it. What are you trying to do? You waving them on in. You constantly keep the programming. That's how you get the acceptance. Man, years ago, and stuff y'all do, women could. I remember years ago, you know, women wore pants out there. You couldn't wear pants to church. Man, I thought that. They said, Gab, what you doing? You wore pants to church. Even the old folk, when they start wearing bad, they tell you don't wear no pants to church. Women wear suits, wear ties. But that's to show how backward we got. It's accepted. And get what we say. Man, this man, don't you serving the Lord? You know, when you look at you old folk, you ain't trying to serve no Lord. You're a hussy. Because there was a way set. He tried to tell you, and a highway should be there, and a what? And it shall be called separated. The unclean. Why y'all think them sisters done took that way? That's how I know it ain't straight, because they crossing it. He said unclean, won't even pass over it. Huh? He said it's going to be for few, wayfaring man. I know they called me a fool, but you ain't going to believe it. On error. I know how to prevent problems. See that? He said, listen, though a fool. He said, I know how to prevent problems. I ain't problem solving. I prevent them. You walking down the street, I already know what you're doing. You problem solving. I can help y'all with a lot of stuff, but I know it though, y'all. I can't read and write. I'm so ignorant. I'm so sorry. I ain't mean to make myself the ignorant. If it was up to me, man, it got me all kind of paperwork. Woo, man, I have so many of them things on my wall. Woo. And you'll know I was a spiritual man. You know what one I'm going to say? Cum laude. Yo, son, you know I was spiritual. You coming out, they'll say, woo. Woo. They said, one in here show no spirit that cum laude. When I got that cum laude, boy, woo, look at that thing look right pretty too. But I wasn't able to get it. Isn't that right? It's bad out here. But I just try to get people to look at things by the Con of Yahuwah. Let's look at what's practical. Stop letting people frame you into something. This is what they do, they frame you into something. Okay? So we understand now, and we understand who should come in trying to teach us the importance and the value of understand that this is temporary. This is a temporary state that we're in. And a lot of time problems get caused because you forget. That's why you get sick, baby. You know why you get sick? You ain't healthy. No, I get sick because he keep trying to teach me this is soka. That's why you keep having the pain. See, if we'd have finna read in 2 Corinthians, the 5th chapter, he said in this one, he said that's why you moan and you groan at.
Right.
And you know why
You're leaving him.
it's supposed to make you desirous. See, people don't know what they're doing. Come on, right quick. Let's finish this down. 2 Corinthians 5. I help y'all out. They don't know. I don't know what's the purpose of telling somebody you healthy as a horse. Do you have a mane or something? Who goes around and compare their health to a horse? Why do you do that? Who gives somebody a job because they got the same health of a horse? Just think about stuff we say, healthy as a horse. Why are we using a horse for a measuring stick when he told you all flesh is not the same flesh? See, think about how many we heard that. You healthy as a horse. Do you go to a veterinarian? Why would the doctor be comparing my health to a horse? Said, sir, ma'am, are you a veterinarian? Why are we talking about horses? See, because be honest, what happened to us again? We're not thinking. We're not thinkers. You're a flesh. Why? When he compared you to a horse? Never. That's just something you take on, and you start to live to what you hear. Eat straw. Horse eat straw. I don't know why they would be comparing me to a horse rather than a donkey. You know what I mean? Or a pig. He honk. Thousands of chickens. Quack, 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 quack. All kind of animals out here. But it don't matter. But it don't matter. Those are animals. I'm confused with human beings sitting around when he referred to as the Ari, which is the lion of the tribe of the Matah of Yehuda, it was a lot of things that were symbolism because of how our hair is structured. The mane of Ari, a lion, is symbolic to a crown. This is why he referred to him as an Ari. This is symbolism, okay? Plus, when you look at how they survive, they are one of the fewer cats that, matter of fact, one of the only cats, they survive in a tribe. Cheetahs don't do it. Leopards don't do it. Panthers don't do it. These are long. I got panthers in here. These are tacticals. I got all kind of animals in here. Cheetahs. I got cheetahs, leopards. You ain't gonna change your spots. You're supposed to be Ari. Because they survive as a tribe. They're always looking at sire. You know what he does? Only he fight because he's trying to sire. He's trying to set up. He's trying to establish his dominance and pass it down to his seed. Okay, they were fighters. See, it's all symbolic. But for some reason, you a horse. Old mule, work like a mule. I don't know, never told you, he never told you work like no mule. We use the olive. And it's all symbolic. Look at how his horns go up. Symbolic to a crown. It's his strength. It's his strength. It's his versatility. Watch them, they lead. They can teach. You can eat from them and they can feed. They can protect. All the things he give you, for some reason you don't use that. You're strong as a bull. We use the olive. We don't know about the bull. Leave that on the can. That's why you drunk. So he used that. I'm just being honest. That's just how he gave them, how they saw things were differently than how we do them. These were things that they physically, that's why the eye is so important, because the eye gives knowledge. Appearance of things. Like we're looking for his appearance. That's gonna coincide with what we've been taught. When we see him come, it's gonna coincide with what went into the ear, goes into the ear. We're gonna see it. Hello? That's all, and it's gonna all coincide. The appearance, and it's gonna come in and it's gonna help unite some knowledge that we have. It's really important to know what we're doing. Really important for y'all to sit back and really consider what you're doing. And stop just being led and drugged by people. You ain't even been led, you've been drugged. You've been drugged. It's been bad. It's real bad because it hurts us in our growth. You hadn't learned how to problem solve, and we can't get to prevention yet. Hello? So we'll try to move right quick. Give me the 30th chapter of the book of Allah Dabarim. Y'all give me a little time. I'm gonna try to get y'all out of here because I ain't gonna be able to preach tomorrow. Let me get it in tonight. Allah Dabarim 31. All right, listen.
So it shall be when all of these things have come upon you.
Like what?
The Baraka and the All-Ah, which I have set before your Panim, and you shall bring back them to your Lob among all Goyim, where you...
Go ahead, and you should bring them back among all Goyim,
where Yahuwah, your all, has banished you there. And you return to Yahuwah, your all, to Shama, to his call, with all your Lob, and with all your Nafash, according to all that I amar you today, you and your Bani.
What happened?
Then Yahuwah, your all, shall restore you from captivity, and have compassion on you, and return and gather you from all the where Yahuwah, your all, has scattered you
all
there.
All the people, where he scattered you there.
If your outcasts are at the end of the Shamayim, from there Yahuwah, your all, shall gather you, and from there he shall bring you back. Yahuwah, your all, shall bring you into the Arats, which your Aboth possessed, and you shall possess it, and you shall prosper you and multiply you above your Aboth.
So what we're looking at, trying to kind of move along, kind of get y'all based on what we're looking at. A lot of this come back in that what we need to know, what he gave them that they didn't pay attention to. Fundamentals they missed. When he came in originally, and an issue became in when it came into them about sacrifices in the 7th chapter of the book of Yirmiyahu. In the 7th chapter, probably about the 14th, 15th verse, he said, I never spoke to them about offering for sin. He said, I never talked to them about it. He really wanted to know where did we get it from. It was because we knew we were going to create some problems. It's like some people here, they'll tell you, it's some people, why do people stay away from relationships? Because they already know they're a problem. They know they're a problem. And we knew it was a problem, and we knew what we were going to need to try to learn how to get out of these problems that we had. So he actually tried to give you a solution to where you could avoid these problems. That was the whole purpose of letting you know how he operates, how he thinks. So he realized some of the problem came in was in the 55th chapter of the book of Yeshayahu. He had to go and get it. And he told you to seek him. I'm trying to figure out when. While he may be found, telling you what? This is not going to be long. It's very temporary, just like the booth. Seek me while he may be found. Then he wants you to call on him. Because it's going to be some distance between us. But then he said, let Derosha forsake his way. Can we see what forsake means? Forsake. To forsake another person is to leave them entirely. That's completely. Usually in a moment of need. I really need you. Hello? Forsake may mean simply giving something up, such as a homeland for something more appropriate, but it is often a mean word suggesting leaving something or someone when they see how they say it. Look how see how they come back. They just induce you back. They just induce you back. That's a bad word. Why would you do that? And then they'll play it on. Would you just leave your kid like that lady? See how they show you the lady left her kid and went on vacation. Her kid died. Had the lady left her kid to go serve Yahuwah. I'm talking about entirely serve Yahuwah. The correct way her kid died, then she didn't lose nothing. But now they're going to associate it with the woman who left her kid. Kid died. Everybody know that was terrible because she went where? So she didn't forsake her way. That's a difference. See, she forsook her child. She forsook her responsibilities. She forsook what was appropriate. So when Abraham was told to get out from his father's house, what did he do? He forsook. What did he do? He forsook it for what was appropriate. Later we learned from the book of Yahushua that they call Joshua. We learned later that Abraham people were people that actually were open to committing adultery with the Debar, with other Elohims. How would you got? Let's see. What's that? 28th chapter of the book of, let's see. The 28th chapter, I think, verse 1 of the book of Yahushua. 28 or 24. Let's see. Yahushua. 24? 24 and 1. Yahushua. 24 and 1. Then we'll go look at that Barashit. Barashit. 11 and 1. Let's see what it's talking. Listen.
Then Yahushua gathered all the Matah of Yasharal to Shechem.
He gathered all the tribe of Yasharal. There's 12 of them. He gathered all 12 of them.
And Yakra, the Zakanim of Yasharal.
And he called. Yakra, he called.
And for their Rosh, and for their judges.
And for the who?
And for the Shaphatim.
And for their judges.
And for their officers. And they presented themselves before the Elohim. Yahushua said to all the
what did he say to all?
Thus says Yahuwah.
Thus saith Yahuwah.
The all of Yasharal. Your both dwelt on the other side of the Nahar in the past.
That's what he said they did.
Tarak, the Abba of Abraham, and the Abba of Nakor, and they served other mighty ones.
You see what they did? So when you read in the book of Barashit, 11th chapter, he told Abraham to get out from his father's house. It's just like he just made a man leave. He's telling them now, if you didn't know why. Why? So think about it. Why he leave? Because the Lord told him. That makes sense. He just told him to leave something that was right. That's why you walk off from things right and you say Yahuwah told you to do something. Because you make no sense in what you're saying. He's telling them this for a reason. Why did he tell them to leave? Because Terah, who was his father, Nahar, his brother, who was Lut, who was his Lut's father, he's letting you know what they did. They served other mighty ones. Listen.
Then I took your Abba, Abraham, from beyond the Nahar and led him through all the Araks of Canaan.
Hands. What did he do? Hands. Listen, little fat kid. Don't be putting your hand up, you don't know the answer. Oh, now, quit putting your hand up, you know you don't know no answer. He said, I'm just going to put it up. You know what he's looking at? These other folks, they be doing it all the time. They don't know either. He said, what if I'm going to get a check? He going to get it to my mom and dad anyway. What did he do? Hands. That's bad. What did he do? He did what? Okay. What's it? No, I know. No, let me say this. Y'all answer not bad. He immersed him. If he brought him over to Nahar, it was because he actually was immersing him. If he crossed over the water, get what was under him? What was over him? What was on the side of him? He was immersing him. That's the same thing he told you in the 10th chapter of the book when it came down to the 10th chapter of the book of 1 Corinthians. He said, I wouldn't have you to be ignorant. How that all our Abba, they was all immersed under emotion. He said, because they were under the cloud and the sea was under them. He said they were all immersed unto him. That's why he stood it up on both sides. He was immersing the people. See, immersion is not new. We've always had it. Even with the Kohan. That was the purpose of why he had to change his clothes. He had to wash. Oh, you didn't know what that meant. Same thing would tell you. You're going to be changed in a moment, in the twinkling of an eye. That's what they learned. They had to be changed. The people saw him one way, then the people saw him change. The problem was they would revert back. Hello? Yes, sir. That also was symbolic for you with Yahushua. We asked them why would they stand there gazing. That same Yahushua would take, because when they would sit there and watch, the Kohan would go. But then he would come back in light manner. Because he would go into the, see, this is stuff you need to pay attention. He would go into the tent. He went into the tent of meeting. They watched him go out of their sight. Then he would come back. That's what he did when he went to Shamin. He went into the tent of meeting. That's what we're doing. We're sitting here waiting. That's what the people do, because you couldn't enter. You couldn't cross over. I know. Why would you think about it? So everything he told you was going to happen was what we already knew. The people would sit outside and we would watch. We would be waiting. Hello? That's why Dawood told you to wait on him and be of true courage. Okay. So what basically what I was trying to get y'all over to watch and to see, and we were trying to look at this was the importance of why he brought him out. And you know why he brought him out? He was trying to get Abraham to, first of all, solve a problem and then prevent him. What his father and what his brother was doing, that was a problem. That's what Yahushua was trying to tell him. Amazing why he told you about not mixing with other people, because it's going to be a problem. You're going to wind up serving those other Elohim. You can't say, it's like people now, they be up on the roof of their father's house, but I don't be doing it. I go, yeah. He just told him to get out because he was able to still withhold and keep himself. This is going to be a problem. I can help y'all out. A lot of stuff you can't deal with everybody. You can't keep everybody. All right, I'm trying to help y'all. And that's a man, he told him to get out. Now we hear what he doing. Why he said, well, you know, you strong. That's them.
Yep.
Trying to teach you how to problem solve.
Yep. That's right.
So there's a lot of stuff y'all do. There's a lot of stuff y'all do. I wouldn't do it. But I'm going to tell you why I'm telling y'all a lot of stuff. I know you said, preacher, just tell her plainly. I watch y'all. Y'all are compromised to a lot of stuff. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I just wouldn't do it. It's a lot of stuff you just can't do. There's a lot of stuff you just can't do. You just can't involve yourself with. It's just not profitable. It's not productive for what you're trying to do. That's why he told him to get out. He was trying to teach you. That's why he got him to get out from a situation. So when he told you, wherefore come out from among them and be what? Badal, separate. What was the purpose of making him come always? See, when he brought him out, he also immersed him and put him on a whole nother side. Mm-hmm. You notice Abraham wouldn't go back.
Yep.
Abraham forsook. He would not go back, even to get a Shah for his son. I won't go back. That's called forsaken, because you know why? It was appropriate. It was for something better. You guys don't look at it. Here's a lot of stuff you won't forsake. Because y'all look at, well, I'm trying to see how I obey the word here and obey the word. That's where you at. And you've lived your life like that. So you always have to find a way to justify what you're doing, versus you just have to get to where it's just some losses you're going to take. There's some things you just got to look at. I ain't going to be able to help you. I ain't going to be able to help you. I'm not going to be able to help you. You're just going to fall, however it go. Because what happened, like when he told Yirmiyahu in the 14th chapter of the book of Yirmiyahu, he told him to palau not at all for this people, for they what? Sometimes you can help people that Yahuwah done already struck out. He could actually turn them and convict them out, but you in the way. You're in the way, and you really block it, and it's gonna hurt you. That's why I don't pray for everybody. I don't. I don't pray for everybody. I tell them too. I don't pray for everybody. Don't you pray for everybody? I don't know why. Because when Yahushua prayed, he didn't pray for everybody. And let's see right quick, 17:1. Yeah, who can? Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong now. I could be wrong. Let's see. You gotta be careful. I'm telling you what, sometimes I hear me, I say the elect. Sometimes come back, I had to stretch out, I gotta be careful. You put the wrong people out, elect. Who they put in office to be president? I'm trying to figure. Who now? What if they want to elect it? Can they go out in the White House and stay in the Oval Office? Why not? They don't know why they ain't gonna get in the mail cool. You're not elected. What you think the whole purpose of that Oval Office is? It's according to election. You ain't gonna believe it too. Same thing happening to you. Same thing happened over there with Biden. It was rigged. There's no other way you were getting in. It was rigged. You think that's something, ain't it? Oh, they rigged the election. How you think you got in? You're a coon. You're a coon de matata. You only getting in because it's rigged. People don't know what they do. They be saying stuff. They don't know what you be saying. And you have a problem with rigged election. How you getting in? It's rigged. How they getting in? Whew. Listen.
Yahushua spoke these things, then he lifted his toward the Shamayim and said,
what could he possibly say?
Abi, the hour has come. Kabad the being, so that your being may also kabad you.
That's what he said. He wanted to get glory so that he can also get a glory too.
You.
See? So what's the purpose of you getting what you want? When you pull out stuff, what exactly, what is for him? There you said tight. Why would it be tight? Now, what exactly why you wanted this? What was your reasons again? It's really not hard if you paid attention. The only reason he wanted the kabod, so he could. So where do we get the relation so we understand that? Give me a correlation. Hand, correlation. Good. Let's go. Stop. I got a hand. I got one. Real smooth. This is what they did with the fan. They did like this here. So what they gonna do was, they were saying, they gonna say, preacher, you missed it. I had my hand. Is this how we raise our hand like this with a fan on here? And that way, when I get a right answer, they can say, me and you saying the same thing. Come on, Humpback, what's the answer? I ain't gonna tell y'all who it was. Come on, Humpback, what you say? Who? What do you want to think on? Don't you asking me or telling me? He don't know what he said. That's exactly it. The reason why you look at Yosef, who they call Joseph and Pharaoh, that was the purpose of why he was put over the land. So when everything came back to him, remember everybody had to come to Joseph. So when they came to Joseph and they gave those things and we took, it was also he could give it to him. And Pharaoh in turn gave the honor kabod to him. That's what the purpose of him putting him up and making him the second highest ruler. So that way when he would take the good, think about it, because he sat in the position, everybody knew he was the person that was supposed to collect to get it. When he got it, where was he taking it to? He was going to give it back to Pharaoh. So the only reason Yahuwah told us that this is my being in whom I'm well pleased. So when you gave him the kabod, he come back and give it to me. You think this about glory and glory? No, you need to understand what speech is said. What is he actually saying? What's the correlation? Because if you're going to recite it back to me what I said, then you really don't understand it. Does that make sense now? The only reason it made sense to put him up and let everybody know this is the second highest ruler. Listen, there is no one in this whole place greater than me. I put him here. I am the only person that's greater than him. So all unashamed had to go and see him. Now, when you go see him, when he gave you directions and orders on what to do, and when you collect it, he brings it right back to me. That's why I put him up there. So you be asking for stuff to get it. What you say you trying to do with that now? For you and your mama now? What you say? So you see why a lot of stuff don't be working out for you? Because he look at it, what's in it for me? I try to teach y'all how to read and comprehend. Y'all see where it makes sense now? So let me ask y'all a quick question. What was your understanding before we just went on that stuff? Anybody can tell me how you kind of understood it? I'm just curious how you understood it. I'm not saying it be fun to tell me. Somebody tell me, how did you understand it? Huh? I hear you. Yahusuf and Pharaoh. How did you understand it? Anybody understood it differently? Or you just like, I mean, he put him up there so he get the glory. Yeah. And the reason why I say that, we kind of break it down and start looking at the points of where we start at, whatever was written aforetime. Guess what? Guess how we just understood it? From what was, now guess what you just learned? It works. Guess what you just learned? How did you learn it? From what was written, and guess what it was written for? To teach us and to show us. Now you have the ability to operate. Before you operate, you didn't have the ability, nor did you have a right. See, just like when it came down to Uzziyahu, when he tried to go into the Mashkan, he didn't have a right. Just like when it came down to Adam, when he tried to go and eat from the ox, it was in the gun, he just didn't have a right. So this is why it looked at the importance of this man coming. I can give you that right. Hello? See, when Shaul teacher, he actually had a ministry rolling for a good while. Around about the 14th year, he went up to communicate. Communicate means to exchange information. He said, lest I had run in vain. He said, now when he communicated what he did teach, they left hand dabbed him. You dead on. That signified, that's what it is. They gave him the right to keep doing it. See, the problem with you ain't got no right to do what you're doing. That's the only problem. See, that same ox that Adam and them couldn't eat from, that's the same tree we're going to eat from. Because you're going to have a... Right. But the only way you're going to be able to do it, you ain't going to believe it. You're going to have to be on left all the rest of that stuff. It's called forsaken. The only way you're going to be able to write, you're going to have to left all that other stuff. Forsaken. They ain't going to believe it. I do this for a living. People do it for recreation. I do this for everything else. I do it recreation. I do this for a living. You understand now? Now you know how the right hand and left hand work, don't you? Right. Once you done left it. You got it? It ain't hard. It ain't hard. You just got to be willing. Got to be real honest. Isn't that right? You really got to be seeking. People don't believe. When he said he that seeking things, I heard that. Seeking things. I don't know what the man talking about. How a man seeking food that hungry? I might eat something later. He ready to eat when he can get his hands on. How a man trying to get water thirsty? Huh? He got a real intent to get it. Huh? He's looking at dying. This a matter of life and death. That's why you ain't got it. Cause I'm good. You can't be good. Not until you get it. The only way you can be good, you got to get it. You good and you ain't got it. That scared me. That's not the proper pattern. I'm good. How? It don't make sense. Cause you ain't ate. I know that. Hold on a minute. I know you ain't heard what I just heard. I know that. Look here, he looked at Damon like, big man, you need to. That man looked over at Damon like, big man, that thing was, I know your cheek hot. That man slick, listen. He let listen, he heated that seat warm. He like, how he know? I did one of them. That's one of them when you like let it out, it go back. And it just warm your cheek. Later on, check, you probably got a burnt mark. Man, I heard that thing whistle. I was like, somebody whistle while you work. Now, But this is how important it is for you to understand. Again, when you understand, it gives you the ability. When people try to do it, it's because they don't have the ability. They don't understand. You got to understand. I understand this. That's why I'm able to explain it to you. It makes sense. What I tell you, we start out with, that's what I do. You're supposed to be able to use what was written before. That's how you understand it, for now. What was written before, I can use it for now. When we read, I can show you from now how it works, how it comes together. Y'all got it? See, when you're talking about getting to a town meeting, all it is complete. They said complete, perfect, just get it complete. That's what we're trying to do. That's a completion. We didn't have a completion. That's what we're missing. We had the missing piece. We couldn't get the completion. That's what Yahushua represented for. He was completion. See, when they sat down, when Shemuel, when he went in, heard Elohim, when he went in to Mashiach, one of the Beni Ayashi, he told them they couldn't eat until, what it was? Till one more came in, because it's not complete. That's what a lot of things you'll realize why we can't do it. It's not complete. See, people trying to do something, it's not complete. See, he kept showing you so many symbolisms to try to show it's not complete. A lot of people started showing some variation, it just wasn't complete. And people fell for it. That's why would he tell you here the conclusion? What that was part of that way be complete. Then you got the complete understanding. These people ain't heard enough to do what they're doing. You should, because you don't have a completeness of it. Y'all got it? Anyone knew when Malcolm y'all put the house, when he put the wall up, he told the door at that time, it wasn't complete, because they ain't put the doors up. Do y'all know legally I'm a builder by trade? Did you know they won't let me sell a house that ain't got no doors? It's uninhabitable. I can't sell a house with no doors on it. Not complete, it won't pass an inspection. I can get the bathroom done. You'll be able to tell them. They're not gonna let me do that. They're not gonna, I had a bathroom laid out, electricity, everything, ain't no door. They're supposed to tell, they said, I can't give an occupancy. So guess why you can't get in yet? Because Yahushua had to come, wasn't no door. You need a permit that says it can be occupied. That's what Yahushua came to do. He came in the permit that said now you can occupy. That's not important to you, is it? You see, everything these folks, where you think these people learning from? That's the things you need to be complete. Okay, I'm just trying to help you out. Things have to be functional, operational. That's what he's doing. He's going back to prepare. He's a builder by trade. So he told he was going back to prepare a place. His father was a carpenter. His other father, Daoud, had in his law to build the Beth Elohim, but he gave it to Shalom. He built it. Somebody with wisdom, Chokmah, had a skill. That's what he did. So you know who he sent back to build it? Somebody with skill. We should have paid what Mushah set out. He had men that with skill to do that. That's what their wisdom, they had the skill. Let me tell y'all, I watch it. I can tell y'all something. It'll probably hurt your feelings, but y'all be all right. Let me tell you about something, people. I told them it hurt your feelings, probably. You know it. It ain't meant to hurt your feelings, too. Let me tell you something with some of y'all am. Just so you know where I'm at, okay? A lot of stuff that you think you know, I pay absolutely zero attention to it. Let me tell you how much sense you got and how much you brought. You brought absolutely not one dime to that place. You brought not one invention. You brought not one happening. How much you actually think I care about your knowledge? I got to tell them that they got to know that for real. I watch you separate. I watch you distance yourself. Do you actually think I respect your knowledge? You brought absolutely nothing to that place. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Now, how much you think I count your knowledge for? Let me tell you something. When you have wisdom and skill, you can do something. Understanding gives you the ability to be able to do something. Listen, I have a craft, not just sitting in this seat. I know how to make money. I know how to put things together. I know how to problem solve. You don't know how to do nothing. You know how to get with somebody to sit and run your mouth. You'll bring nothing to the table. I respect your knowledge of your wisdom. Because I know you don't have, you did it, it'll bring you before great people. Now I know it ain't brought you nowhere. It brought you no gain by it either. I'm not impressed. I just want to help them out. You know it's bad when you have people that feel like they're so smart, you don't realize you can't be smart. I've seen you produce nothing. I ain't seen you produce nothing for yourself, let alone for anybody else. Just had to put that on the table. But it looks good on paper. I just help y'all out. A lot of y'all do it, and I watch you do that stuff. You'll draw back when I move and I do something, I make paper. That's how, hey, you can ask folk know what I do. I got proof in my pudding what I do. All you got is, I could do. I know. You're only fooling yourself. Let me tell you something. I can help a man. Listen, I can help a man on how to live. That's being honest. I can help a man on just showing you how to do stuff. A lot of times, it ain't everybody when I say it. It's just, if you don't, why wouldn't you want to learn how? Why would you not if you had it? Why would you try to, this is what you'll get, and I know you don't have it. There's no man, he said, who lights a candle and put up under bed? What's gonna happen? So you actually think that I think you're a lit candle sitting on the bed. You're really not that bright. Not too bright. Let me tell you something. Y'all need to stop it. Follow the hot hand. Follow the plan that the man done designated. Some of y'all are the people, the same people in the book. It's dangerous you try to pull and break out, do your own thing. Why would you not follow the fold? You watching animal kid, they're never successful. Never successful. It's like in yourself, it's like, what are you telling yourself? Let me see. I mean, I ain't got nothing going for myself. I'm right there, I'm under debt broke. Nothing I do make no sense, ain't working, and I'm a miserable wretch. Yeah, I'm smarter than all of them. You honestly that dumb? You honestly that dumb? Makes no sense. It don't make no sense. A man's still gonna prove himself out. And then, man, no, it ain't bad. Oh, I look at this. You either part or you not. I mean, listen, you either gathering or scattering. That's how I look at everybody. Listen, that's not, huh? What, we Mahatma. What did Mahatma do, Karen? Huh, the Uncle Ben scatter. Come on, Karen, come on. You're the one taught me. You were my teacher. That man told me, he's a priest, I'm telling you, I don't like that Mahatma. He said, Mahatma, they be stuck together like that. He said, I like that Uncle Ben. He said, scatter. And he wonder why Aunt Levon be laughing. So it really, y'all have to look at and put in your mind, follow the plan and watch how things work out instead of the separatist stuff. I just don't get people. And it's a characteristic flaw of our people to where we've been beat so bad or we feel like it's trying to belittle us as men. When we all get the same knowledge, then we can become productive to spread out and then, induce other people with the knowledge. But right now, you're still at a learning stage of learning first how to get out of yourself. Stop making things just about you. I look at when I do things, I don't make it about me. Because I got things, for myself I like to do. But I understand how the plan works. It has to be inclusion. These people do business mentality. When I tell FDP, what I say, Evan? Now, y'all already primary. These folks tell you, anybody did never tell me and say FD people. I don't play no stuff like that. It'll never be no time where y'all ain't not one of our members never gonna sit nowhere. Listen, if we sit down and one member can't eat, I'm throwing everybody throwing theirs in the trash. That's the only way it's gonna make sense. It ain't gonna make sense for us to eat talking about, we'll burp on them. We ain't burping on that. Everybody throw it in the trash. I'm just, all right, it can't be no good for us. It can't be good for us. It don't even work like that. He condemned about it. One hungry and another one full. He said, this ain't to do Yahuwah stuff. I know what someone's thinking. They just everybody throw it in the trash. Nobody eat. That's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna be that way. That way it teach you to work as a oneness. Can't do that. The way y'all think, see, I used to be grimy, nigga. I've been with grimy people. This way don't call, you can't be grimy like that. You gotta drop all your ways. That the whole person forsaking your way, like you forsake and leave and walk off and things. Forsake your ways. Sometimes it ain't even other people, it's just you. Forsake your ways. And it's a process. Thought process. You heard that before? Now, computers have a processor. You got to forsake not just your thought, the way you process stuff. Why you think you had to show them a different way? Because the way you process stuff is the way you do things. Come on, man. Come on, I'm gonna put something in a grinder and I'm trying to see why it won't stay together. Is that what a grinder do? No, sir. That's not the process. The process of the grinder is gonna break it down. So I gotta use a different method if I'm gonna get it to stay together. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. You gotta start looking at how you process stuff. Yeah. Okay, you can't keep liquefying stuff talking about why it ain't solid. Yeah. It's the way you process it. See, everything I'm trying to tell y'all are things that you really gotta set down and you gotta consider. If you're gonna really set yourself up for salvation, there's a lot of stuff you gotta change from. There's a lot of things you got to change. Just like when the Kohan, when he got ready to go into the, when he went to the tenor meeting, he couldn't, there things he had to change. There were things he had to take off. There were things he had to lay aside. Why do you think he told you to lay aside every weight? And guess who had to lay aside? And the guitar. That's why to offer it. Because that would have hedged him in. I can't unhedge you unless I'm first unhedged. I had to unhedge myself. Listen, I know y'all tired. It's Shabbat Layla. And I be just talking and going. Because I really want us to understand it. And I know what's holding us back. And a lot of it is, I don't see nothing wrong with my way. In the nicest way possible, you're an idiot. You're a complete idiot. That's what's wrong with your way. The fact that you think your way. This is some way how y'all think. I'm telling you something, you got a different way. You see it a different way. Do you actually think it's good? No. So you think about either way they go, let's go this. One of us wrong. Let's be practical. We don't both say it two different ways, both of us right. Something wrong that you hear and I'm wrong and you know I'm wrong. Something wrong that you think you're right and you know you're wrong and you still keep going. This is why you got to stop being an idiot. Because you done make something else your fight instead of realizing the people that do this, them tell the problem is, if they pay attention, this has been your structure your whole life. You ain't been an oddball, you've been a screwball. You've been calling, I always been my own person, don't make sense. You've always been a screwball. You've been a screw up. People are telling you, I always been my own person. No. People had to accept you, and the people that did, because they put you in a box and realized, you, sir, are a screwball. And you've been limited with people. Let me tell you something. Human interaction is normal. No human interaction is a problem. You're beings. You feed off of each other's energy. Let me tell you what, only an idiot in their mind thinks it makes sense. Okay. That's why Yahushua stayed by himself all the time. Them folks, multitudes were coming to him. We feed from each other. Nobody come to you. You got a multitude of stupidity in your head. Don't let people dumb y'all down. Listen, time is season. Also, he sent me a night text. He said, Dad, listen, I asked you something serious. What direction you see things going? He said, I used to fight you on this thing. You ain't never got to worry about it. You got the eye, it ain't my time. How you say go, that's the direction I want to go. Whatever way you say go, that's how I do it. He said, and I told him, I said, y'all time will come. A lot of times people want to do stuff. It's a time for things. People are looking there and want to jump and do stuff. It ain't time. Then sometimes at time, people sit around and procrastinate. That's why you need somebody with experience to know when to move, when to sit still. They'll try it on their own. I'm just being like, why y'all think them people kept going inquiring? You don't even inquire, you just be doing. You don't come in, please, I think I effed up. What's your name? So you already don't move. At that point, what we working with? We problem solving, and we should be past problem solving. That was the purpose of him coming, to teach them, to get them to problem solving, and get them to prevention. With y'all do, now you're coming and you're still right at stupid. You done jumped so far in, it really don't need to talk about it. You've done it. So a lot of times you don't realize the prayer. I don't be want to run no man. I don't want no man run. So what were they doing when they were going to inquire Yahuwah? Because they were respecting the position. Just like Pharaoh said, it's always been an order on how to do things, but we don't want to accept because time changed, and they ain't no idiot. Right there, you're an idiot. Because you said you wanted, you done something different. He has a way for a reason. Why he told you forsake your way? Because he looks at, I'm trying to do prevention. If it's wrong, let it fall on the man. Let them follow my man, because your confidence ain't in him, your confidence in me. I gave you the order. If Joseph told anything wrong, if anything going, I'm just doing what your man told me to do. Right. But when you did on your own, well, I was thinking, this is words of death. Because you didn't have understanding, which means you didn't have the ability to realize I put you somebody there for a reason, so they can bear the brunt. You ain't gonna believe it. Why with him first? Y'all know why? Because on the foundation. Low barrel. Yeah. Low barrel. And you, instead of you trying to do, why he told you to take my yoke upon you? Right. I'm trying to swap with you. I'm going to take your load off. He looked, I can carry more than you can carry. You're going to put something on you can't carry this. Because where you going to put yourself at, you ain't ready for what he going to do to you. He had people he specifically put in place and said, listen, I want this to follow. He told folks, take that. He said, give me the head. Give me the head. So he said, go get me any nigga in there. That don't make sense. Give me the leader. Because the leader already know how things operate. Bring me your leader. Y'all remember years ago you had an alien picture. You come on, what the first day how they come here? Find me a nigga. Get me in them little white boy. First thing they ask you, what? Because I know you ain't here. I ain't no need to talking to you. Y'all remember they always say, first day they holler, wasn't it? You ain't even smarter than an alien. He ain't smart. I give you a bite, you too stupid to pedal and try to get it and leave the planet. You just riding around here in a circle. I said, see, I know you don't know what you're doing. E.T. went home. Why don't you go home? So it's important for us to start looking at, just trust Yahuwah enough to let him do what he said do. He said, let it fall on my man because it ain't going to be on you. It's going to be on me. Yahuwah done set an order up for you. And when you put confidence in Yahuwah's order, then Yahuwah can work for you. He look at, guess what Yahuwah said? He said, I ain't going to put you to shame. You know why y'all do stuff you been put to shame? Because you ain't do what he told you. You've been put to shame because you do what you want to do. It's so important for y'all to consider that you're going to start calling my phone. Don't do it. Because now you're going to make up something. You're going to make up something. I'm trying to think, should I go to the bathroom? No, I want you to piss yourself. This on me. Stop it. This on me. This on me. Stop it. But you got to start considering when you allow things to happen and operate the way he tell you, then you'll get to start to mature and again to prevention. When we get to, first of all, come around correcting problems. That's the goal. Let's correct what we've done wrong. Let's reassess how we've done things. Because let's be honest, a lot of y'all find yourself going back and peeing back on the same thing you've done. Why do you think this is? Because you haven't fixed the initial problem. See, when Yahushua came down and he found a man, and it's a beautiful story, the man was sitting there for what, 38 long years? 38 long years. He went to go down here, and every time, once a year, the Malachim would come down, the messenger, and they would trouble the water, stir the water up. And when the water get aggravated, when the water gets stirred up, he said, oh, my healing come in. That's what they told him. He said, when they come and they trouble the water. And the first one step in, he said, that's when, he said, healing come. Y'all see how these folk getting chaotic out here? Our healing getting ready to come. Our healing getting ready to come. Think about it. They would trouble the water. Then the 17th chapter book of Kazuna, he told you. He said the water, he said the Mayan, he said that's the people. He going to stir these people up. Our healing getting ready to come. That's how you going to get it. Man, look at these folk, man. Look at him. You see that man killed. That man got 100 people down in Russia and 40 dead. And you alive. And there's that. Man, listen, you ain't going to believe it. You ain't going to believe it. I know that kind of throw them off. You know what happened? People didn't realize when Solomon sat down and he made a great sacrifice to Yahuwah. Slayed a whole lot of animals. Because you know what he did? He did a whole lot of asking. What if they got put to the worst and they carved on your shin? What if locusts came and devoured the land? What if their enemies came? What if they couldn't get back? What if they can't get back to their place? He said, then when you hear. So you know what? If you'll read, that's probably the most we ever slayed a beast. We slayed a lot of animals that day because he did a lot of asking. That's a lot of dying. I asked you who to do a lot for us. That's a lot of folk got to die for that to happen. These people getting slaughtered out here. How you think you living? You have no idea. You look at this stuff, you have no idea what he does. This so you'll be living. You can't live. I really need y'all to understand this, okay? This is a swap, okay? He got people coming in, but people got to go out. You still him. It's similar to musical chairs. It's going to come down to you after a while, but today he took some more people so you could be alive. Go look and see. He slaughtered a lot of animals. He slaughtered a lot of them. He did a lot of asking. He wasn't no fool. This just can't happen. He was setting up for you then. He knew. This people here, after Musha told him, these people set on mischief. Aharon told him that. Said, you know these people set on mischief. So listen, Solomon, who they call, he covered you on every end. You can't get back right now, can you? He covered you. He said, what if they turn toward it? He said, there's going to be a lot of slaying animals, though. We're going to kill a lot of animals for this. You put a lot. Y'all been chased out by y'all enemy? He said, yeah. He told him, he said, if my people that called my, it wasn't with doubt, though. It wasn't with doubt. He was setting up some problem solvers for you. That's what he did. He saw these problems. He said, let me solve them for you. Sometimes when he helps somebody at homework, you can see they can't get it. You know what you do? Just get out the way. I just got to go and put the answer down. That's what Yahushua did. I see, let me just put the answer down. You never did that. Come on, tell the truth. You never did that. You said take them too long to get it. I just got the way. I can see you can't figure it out. So that's what he did. He just want to put the answer down for us. See, now he come back and realize now you've done that too long. Now he said, I need to just go back and I need to teach you. I need to teach you how to problem solve. I gave you the answer before, now I got to come in and I got to teach you how to problem solve so you don't have that problem again. And really what I'm going to teach you is prevention. You know, y'all got it? I'm going to teach you prevention so you don't get yourself in this situation again. Y'all got it? That's the whole course of what we're trying to do. We're trying to fix it. A lot of you guys don't know what your problem is. That's why you keep recreating, because you don't see your problem is deeper. Now, when he got that man up from the pool, which is a beautiful story, people miss what he told the man when we cost the man again. He told the man if he's sin, a worse thing gonna come on him. If he's sin again, a worse thing gonna, so that was your real problem. I just need him to trouble the water. I just need him to let me in. Hit the Malachite come. No, you need to stop sinning. And that water can be still. That water can be still. He can come along and do just like he did with the boat. Be still. Be still. No need to do it. It's because you sin. It's because you're sinning. See, let's go and let's fix the initial problem. You're still sinning. Y'all got it? A problem solved. Then we're going to start prevention. Got to fix the deeper, it's a deeper underlying root to your problem. You got something going on with you, but you don't want to search it. So even the book said, let a man examine himself. Right. And see whether he been or not. Right. But you don't want to look to see, because when you really look and see, you're going to know, it's women in me here. Let me tell you the truth. You ain't honest. I already know you ain't honest. They're out there, and with him, on that screen, they're not honest. I know they're not honest, but I tell them that they ain't going to do it, and I told them because I know you're not going to do it, and that's going to be your fault. Y'all check what you're doing to get honest. For those of y'all who got a mind to be honest. Don't you be like these people. You be honest. It's just neat because he told you the day ain't going to come so there'll be a great falling away. There's going to be a great falling away among us. Y'all see, all I tell everybody who got an ear to hear, you make sure you are the honest people. At the end of the day, these people not. You think these folks honest? No, they not. I watch the people. No, they ain't honest. These folks sit here tell you they ain't even saying it. I know they lying. I already know they be lying. Let me tell you why I know you're lying. Because first of all, I know you ain't mastered the craft, so I know you're sinning. You sin when you telling a lie and saying you're not. I know these people sin. These folks sit here, I watch these people sit here and flat lie. I know you're sinning. I ain't no fool. They studied. I said, well, that's where we at then. And you said, you got to remember this. You the one got to stand for it. See, and then other folks will say here, you don't pat yourself out these people. People not honest. People don't got their own, that's what he tried to tell you. These folks don't establish their own righteousness. Don't you be like these people. You be right for yourself. That's right. This is the most personal thing you want to do for yourself. You don't pull that junk. What make you think you're getting a deathbed? You're just going to get death. Don't be no hypocrite. I look at being right for me. That's for me. This ain't for nobody. That's for me. They're personal. Y'all stop trying to use other people. That's why they at. Be like, hey man, that's why they at. Yeah, that's why you at the end of the day. You heard the call though. You hear me? You heard the call. You get it right for yourself. Y'all got it? I'm gonna get ready to let y'all go, but I love what I do. Y'all know that, don't you? I love what I do because I know it right. I want to be right. That's my goal. Everything I want to do, I want to be right. I don't want to be some like right. I don't want to be round right. No. I got to be right when he come back here. So it's a constant examining of myself. It's a constant going over things, looking. Constant when I'm reading, I'm looking. I'm trying to make sure, how you understand that? It's important for me. How do you see that? Well, I mean, no. How you see it? And something ain't always I can see everything at the time. So then he let me know I know in part. I know in part. See, as a man, I can get lifted up. I see too much. So he let me just see enough sometimes. And I learned and I respect that. I said, I don't never get, when I don't see something, I don't try to push, I just keep moving. Because I already know he'll let me see when they need to see it. But see, if I see too much, I won't understand what part is. I said, I got the whole thing. He said, I know in part, and that's how you doing, but I'm waiting on that with your purpose. That's the completion. I know how my part, I just got a part. I do my part. Y'all got it? You heard people say, do your part. That's what I tell y'all like Keeman, do your part. Quit being so trifling. This man is coming back, and what he's giving us now, just like with Purim, this man is giving us a gift. That's what Purim was about, giving us a gift. Y'all remember, just telling y'all this, not trying to let y'all finish so you'll know anyway. So with Purim, in the 3rd chapter, you'll find out when it came down, Mordecai, he was told to do something. What that was? To Haman, what they were supposed to do? Bow down. And they wouldn't do it because they was a different people. Well, this wound up some kind of way, it became to be a problem that he ordered that all of them, what happened to them they were supposed to do? No, they didn't bow down. What happened? He ordered that Mordecai and all the people Mordecai was supposed to be killed. That's what it was. That's what it. So then later, he went to the Malka, which is our word for empress, and sought her to seat the Malachim, the Malak, the emperor. And the emperor came in and he made a decree. And in his decree, he gave a decree that we could fight to, what it was? Defend ourselves. Yeah. So you kind of understand a quick end prophecy right quick. I ain't prophecy, but no, not the bull. No, that's not what I wanted. you kind of saw a problem solving situation. You probably don't get it. Romans 6:23. He don't have to get it. Because he told you what the wages of sin is. What was it? It was moot. So what was the decree to Mordecai and to the people? No, the decree was that everybody was supposed to bow to Haman. And when they didn't, he gave a decree that they should be killed. But then he went back and he saw and he gave them a letter that they could defend themselves. That would be called the Baraka Alahim. That gave them life. So you understand the ways of sin it down. But the Baraka, which is the give Alahim, is eternal life. That's why we him. That's two. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all being along with me. I had to get somebody ain't gonna be able to preach tomorrow. I said, well, I will get up here and try to say I know. Appreciate you, homie. And my fat man. We got Isaiah and Alma here with us. Yeah! Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. I know she had Valerie told me, I think one of you reached out to one of them and told you was coming down. But see, she told me she was coming down. She ain't mentioned Isaiah was coming unless you drug him on out of there. You told him he got to get out of there. Man, good to see y'all here. That was she. Oh, that's her. That one reached out. That's all right. She let them know. Well, they asked me about because they were asking. Cause typical, like when we do Pesach, they'll wear white. Some of the feasts they do, Muhat, they do wear white. The Aku, Ukal, Shabur, they call Pentecost. They gonna be singing tomorrow. They gonna be singing. They ain't gonna sing. They gonna sing. They gonna sing. Sunday they call. We gonna celebrate Yahuwah. We gonna do our thing. I appreciate y'all. Man, it's good to see y'all here. Really good to see y'all. See y'all in person. Isn't that right? That's all right. Really good to see y'all. Isn't that right? Good to have them here with us, isn't it? Let me greet everybody up here. Y'all ain't gonna have no comment up here today. I'm gonna have to look. Let's see, where they at up on the panel? Who them? Liz, how we doing, sweetie? Say it, how we doing? Y'all got to come on home now. Look here, they broke out on everybody, ain't it? When they run that screen, it's serious, isn't it? On there. I know, I see their head. We got a little bit of it? Just a little song. Just a little song. Wine, just a little wine. Yeah, there you go, my man. Wind it up. That's all right. Good to see you. Good to see you. Granville, how we doing? That's all right. We got, where the pillar? Y'all see that one? Where the other one at? Where the poop pill at? There you go. There you go. There you go. Man, you better be glad little Cam in over there. Man, feathers be everywhere. That Joe got a tummy gun down there. Ain't that right? Malachi. Man, how we gonna fix that relationship, man? We gotta fix that relationship. Yeah. How we doing, Robin? Good to see you. You got the baby with you? I see the kids. How y'all doing? Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Philip. My man, what's going on? Philip, did Isaiah tell you he don't pop down here on us? He did. Yeah, he don't pop no down here. He said he him in the live. Good to see you too. Yahushua for me. How we doing, brother? Doing all right? Good to see you. Good to see you here. Keandra, how we doing? John, how we doing? He got him the kid. Doing all right? John, you supposed to be coming down to see us, aren't you? You trying to come down for what's that? Passat? Okay, we look to see y'all there. Yahuwah see fit. Is that right? Good to see y'all. Meek, hold on. I'm telling you. I'm gonna holler at you in the morning. Be in the morning. He be like, come home. Come home. Man, me go. Me, when he come back, you better hope your internet faster than that, man. You gonna be done. Man, your internet gonna have to be faster than that when he come back here, man. Please don't use your internet. That man must got dial up over there. What you using, a rotary phone? Tube to see you here. How you feeling? Feeling better? Wait, he way behind. That's all right. Good to see her. How we doing, Tabitha? Good to see you. Good to see you. Sapone! Look at me still waving. Man, he gone. I told you, it's bad. It's bad again. Man, I'm about 5 other people. Y'all done right. Chanel, how we doing, sweetie? Good to see you. Who else I got? Justin! What's going on? Look at him, man, crazy. What's going on, Shaquille? We feeling any better, sweetie? Good. Tube to here. Tube definitely been plowing for you. I have my next screen that over here. Oh, that's all live streaming on there. Where Palm at? Palm, big dog. There you go, big dog. There you go. There you go. Andrew, good. He said great teaching. Chavez, another great teacher. I appreciate that. Daryl, Andrew, hand clap. Justin Miller, 200. Man, you said $2,000. Where that's at, huh? Where's that, huh? Justin, I hope that money better be here. We didn't see on that other screen. How you doing, dear? She said great. She said two Dubai. Yes, I appreciate it. How are you too? Sean said two Dubai. Raha Tahalim Yahuwah Alahim through his men. Yahushua HaMashiach. Problem solved. That's it, man. Then we're gonna do prevention. Jay Miller said Jay Rich forsake it all. That joker there. Whatever. That chimp. Raul, great teaching. Appreciate you, Raul. Appreciate that too. Valerie Clay, that Derek Lawson. You gotta be kidding me. You wasn't even on the show last night. Wow. Come on, put a check up and fight with that man. That man hard working. Chelsea, Isaiah, and Alma need welcome home check. No way. Come on, Chelsea, get a check. She gonna get huh? Well, y'all come on get them checks though. Let them know y'all. Come on, y'all come on, Isaiah. Come on get them checks. Yeah, come on, work on. Come all the way down here to get a check. Get that right, won't it? Chavez. Get them a spot up there. We gotta find them a spot down here. Get them, yeah, we gotta get y'all a spot. Y'all gonna get y'all a spot up here. Yeah, come on making sales at home. Ain't that right? Find y'all a spot right there. You want look at it. She get on that check. No, yours ain't think well, yours for troublemaking.
That's accurate.
That's accurate. Frederick Lawson, Andrew, look at them came all the way home. Y'all come home and get y'all checks. Ain't that we got y'all checks in the mail. Ain't that right? So got y'all a spot and so y'all come right over here and get y'all over here. Palmer, we're gonna get you and then put a check in for Palmer. He over there. He just come. We didn't know he was over there. So you put your spot over here, right up there somewhere. There y'all go. Now, Palm, we got you. Palm, I'm telling you why you're checking out. Because you got a cousin. You could have got rid of him, but you want to keep him. So you got to suffer. Isn't that right? Do you want a gorilla be your cousin? She said, I'll tell you after we leave. Look at him. Hey, but you got to stop threatening people, too. Isn't that right? Appreciate all of y'all, too. Appreciate everybody, too. Definitely good to see them. Appreciate Martinez coming home. Appreciate yourself. Good to see you. Alma, Bruce, isn't that right? Caleb, good to have y'all home, too. Isn't that right? Jail, 5G, yeah! 5G. All right. Then we got Kayla and the family. Good to see the Bookers. Good to have y'all home. Good to have y'all home. Definitely good to have y'all home. Man, that's all right. We're looking to eat and have us a good time, relax, and enjoy Yahuwah. Let's get it right. So we know what to do. We problem solving. We get from problem solving. We're going to prevention. That is our goal. Y'all got it? Yes, so definitely appreciate y'all. Appreciate all of y'all. Y'all know y'all always in my palau. Definitely keep standing, be encouraged. You know, all of y'all on the screen, other people who have look in as well. So everybody don't know how to watch YouTube or whatever. But at the end of the day, appreciate, you know, those that he allowed to be able to hear. The goal is for everybody to get it right. White, black, Hispanic, whatever regardless of the color. It's a purpose he got for us. And our goal is just make sure we get it right. Once we get past all these formality, colors and hair textures, other things, just look at it. At the end of the day, people. That's just, that don't matter how. I mean, people look the way they look and people smell the way. It's really, I'm being honest, I have my opinion about them. You really sound it, we ain't make people. It's the way people are made. It's people's situation. Play a lot of part to people. A lot of stuff we put on people, people can't change. These people, and we look at Yahuwah will, according to Yahuwah will, he put people in different situations just so you can be in your situation. It make you appreciate. I appreciate my situation. I hadn't always been that person. A lot of times I complained about things. I felt like things should go another way and things should be. But you look at the world, I watch a lot of them. You look at people's situation, you just like, I couldn't imagine nobody knocking on my door and me and my family walking with, walking with everything we have to we don't know where. And we're in droves with people, and we outside, you got babies, cripples, other people, you got everything, and as you're going, you know what you gotta do? You gotta get rid of some of the stuff, as you're going, you realize, I can't use this. You start realizing how much in life you have, you really can't use it. In your mind, we accumulate so many things that you forget how to really serve Yahuwah. Those people still survive. Think about it. You know how them people, they still surviving out there? You know what them people learn out there? It really don't take everything you got for you to make it. It's because life gives us this monotony. We're in the monotony of life. And because we so tired of it, it's got us thinking, oh, I gotta have 50 pair of shoes. You ain't got but 2 feet. I'm saying, you must have change up. My wife, she got so much stuff. She got about 4 or 5 clocks. I don't know. There's no way in the world she got that many footses. I hear you ain't got that many footses. But it's the thing we'll believe you accumulate. It's not wrong to have things. It's wrong when things got you, and it's wrong when you displace or misplace your value and your servitude toward him. That's the most important thing. I always want to keep that in mind, that it's about you. It's about my servitude towards you. It's not about the things I have in life or what I can accumulate. And when I get it, I realize you got to be ready to distribute, or he going to take it. That's why a lot of people don't do it. A lot of people, you want to know why you ain't got nothing? Because you already know why. You stingy. You ain't a benefit to nobody. Why would he give it to you? That being honest, people don't realize it. He give you a thing for a reason. Your sight, otherwise, you see somebody that can't see, why won't you help them? Most of us, we're too sorry, we're too late to help people. He gave you ability, you can walk, help somebody else that can't. See that? We can make equality for people. And none of us really focus our life on how we help other people be better. If I got it, why can't I? What good is it? How we have to look at it with him? He has all things. He look at it. What good does him have all things unless he can share with other people? So he looks at the same thing. We learn to share with each other. It's unfortunate. The world just teaches us to be stingy, hateful, grimy. I don't want nobody to have, I need more than you to do what? You accumulate things, but if you're not good in yourself, like me, I told you, I got some places I got to go. I got a lot of places I got to go. I got threats from people. I don't need to go. need bodyguard. I said, I just go, I'm gonna get it done. But in saying that, you know, I'm that person where I go home, if I can get me good, solid 6 hours sleep, man, ain't gonna be anywhere else I can go. I'm good. I don't need it. I do stuff, cause I mean, I don't mind. I like my family to go, like to take, you know, we do stuff. Man, I'd be good, I go home, go to sleep. If I can sleep straight through 6 hours, 8 hours, woo, good to body. Man, that's a vacation right there. So I don't mind doing stuff, but at the end of the day, I'm the type of person where it don't really take a whole lot for me. Like people, I just gotta go, you really search yourself. I'm good with me. I'm good with me. I don't have to go nowhere for me to feel better about myself. I don't have to go see. I done seen places and seen people, they all the same. You'll put a lot of time people, you ain't gonna keep it so much in your mind. What good are the memories at the end of the day? They can't do nothing with them, they're just a memory. I appreciate my relationship with my Creator. I appreciate a life that He's given me. I appreciate a mind He give me to work toward making sure I know I gotta see Him. So things gotta fall apart down here. Cause things get to clicking and working too good down here. Who ready to go? Go ask how many billionaires and trillion people who got $200 billion, they ready for him to come back. It's not possible. For what? I got too much stuff, too much money. I got too many things I can buy and do. So He had to put us in a situation where you desire to leave from your situation. Y'all got it? Like, they was already in Jerusalem. Why would they desire New Jerusalem when they was already there? And not until they were out. Think about it. Not until they out and they saw themselves in dire situation. Now, guess what you desire? I desire better. I desire a place better than where I was because I had to leave there. I desire a health better than what I got. This one break down. I desire a body better than this one. So these are the things He allowed to come in. Like, but time, maturing, learning, understanding gives you the mind to realize why things evolve the way they do. You're like, why I gotta be said? Why? Because I'm trying to show you, you got to move. You got to move. Everybody, you got to move, all right? I need to get through. I need to meet with the Zamarians right quick when we get finished. I really got to meet with them so I can try to get through. So the Zamarian, the one that performing tomorrow, Sunday, I need to meet with you briefly when I get finished so I can discuss with you so you know what you're doing, know what we're doing. Come in, I need you looking like no bumping no log. You standing around here hunching no microphone, looking crazy, none of that stuff. You know, what that hunching the microphone? The microphone stand, so there's a lot of stuff we got to go over anyway. But anyway, we're going to do it. Everybody good? All right, let's get ready to stand. Give Mr. Yahuwah a hand clap. Hallelujah! Oh, yeah. Appreciate you. All right, what a Yoshi Waka Wika.
Appreciate it.
She all right. Ho. First of all, ho. She ain't no Shaquille now. Let's slow all down now. Ain't all right. Y'all act like she's some kind of Martin Luther the King or something. Like she had a dream. She ain't no Martin Luther the King. All right, what we got?
We miss Shaquille.
We do miss her. We miss you, Shaquille. What about Shaquille? Just we're gonna be looking for that $4,000 too. I was just gonna have pastor appreciation. What we got?
Everybody sitting there hard.
We'll harp them too. Appreciate everybody. All right. What we got? Everybody else too? Okay, let's allow. Kadash, Abba, the separated Father, we say Hadu, which is thanks to your Shem, which is your name, Yahuwah Elohim, Supreme Ruler, Al Shaddai, the most powerful, who is Abir, who is strong. Baraka, your Shamaim and your Sabut, the height expansions where you dwell, that your Shem, your name, will continue to be lifted up and be exalted above all that is, through and by and because of Yahushua, HaMashiach, who is Gadol, which is your salvation, the anointed one who is great, for all that He rendered, for all that He supplies, for all that He allowed, that you granted unto Him to impart unto us, the Kasid and Rekam, which are the favor and the mercies, undeserved mercies, that you granted unto us because of the Berith you Shabbat to Abraham, Yasakak, Jacob, the Yahudim to Yasharal, their Tuladaf, which is their generation, even unto us and our Tuladaf, our generation, and to all that are far off. Baraka, the out-of-towners, those that are over the Yam, which overseas, those that press their way to be here. Be with Alma and Isaiah, Baraka them for their love's desire and their will towards you, as well as others that are watching in that we commit to you in Palau. Those that confess under Yeshua, which is under salvation. Those that support your Dabarim, your words in every Malkum, in every place. Barak our individual mishpachah, our families. Bestow a benefit, a gift upon them of repentance, of acknowledgement of you and your Rishon, which is your will. We allow that you recover those gone astray and taken from us, especially our young people. Hadufa, which is thanks for those of our young people that you kept, that you recovered, that you've instilled in them to consider their latter end. Baraka them, bestow a benefit, a gift upon them, that they will zakar you, which is marked to remember before the Rosh Yameen come, which are the evil days. Be a baraka to those that are behind prison walls in captivity, war-torn country. Those going through the tribulation and persecution, the Re'ab, which are the famine and pestilence. Those going through the destructions of nature continue to be a shield and a buckler to us and a hiding place. Hadu, thanks for the loan of our health and our strength, for the functionality of our pasal, even for the loan of our individual mitzvah that you grant us just thus far, up until this hour. We allow that you blot out the kata'im, which are the sins, the ma'al, the transgression, and the abon, the iniquities of our abot, the fathers of the benim, the children of us. Let your pani be our or upon us, which is light, that we might yada how to halak, which is know how to walk, that your pani, your presence might be an encampment or balance. Baraka Jerusalem in the midst of its destruction, that New Jerusalem might come forth. Baraka your shalakim, your sent ones, your ra'im, your shepherds, and your malaki, your messengers to debar your debar, which is speak your word without compromise, without wavering. Knit us together by your debar, your word. Lamed us, which is to show us how to do your will. Grant us the benah, the understanding, the da'af, the knowledge, and the kakma, the wisdom, and set us with the ruach hakadash, forgiving our enemies according to election. Baraka, those that are in leadership and authority, bestow a benefit upon them to execute your will, which is your Rashon. Baraka, the married, the single, the separated, the sick, the afflicted, those that are bereaved, continue to be a baraka to the Hayward Mishpachah family. If it's anything we've done or said, because we confess that we as a nation, as an arm, as a people, have transgressed and gone contrary, and our both and our beneath. And you went contrary to us. We confess that Yahushua HaMashiach came in the basar, which is in the flesh, and that he is your amat being, which is your true son, and you sent him to reconcile us, to redeem us from the Beth Abundant, which is the house of slavery. We allow that you make us tauher, pure from our tumah, which are impurity, of the kodashim, the separated one, and that you would make us joint heirs with the Mashiach, with the anointed one, before it's alarm too late. If you see fit that we don't come to see the human, if you don't allow us to make it to our prospective destination back this later, just let us be ready. If it be your return this later, just let us be ready to go back and inhabit New Jerusalem with you, where we can see your pani in shalom and not in your wrath and indignation, where we can tahalim your shem, which is praise your name, in the Shem, which is the name of Yahushua HaMashiach. Let us all say, Amen. Come home! Come home! I hug you. Oh my God. Oh, did you tell me you love me? You did not raise your hand and say you love me, girl.
She did the second time.
Look at him, fat boy. You fat. What?
Tomorrow gonna be Shabbat.
Tomorrow gonna be Shabbat. Huh? Oh, I'm gonna get Alan. Y'all ready? Where everybody at? Come on, my children. Who? How you doing, man? What happened?
Alice is a kid.
Who do? He ain't here. I'm gonna knock Alice out though when I see him. All right, y'all get ready. Bobby, what you doing with that old killer ski man jacket on?
He was asleep.
Oh yeah, he looked like he was asleep too. All right, y'all come. Come on, cousin Will. Not my Will. Hello. Let's get shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Y'all ready? One, Amanda, I know you're gonna take me out with that singing. I read 1, 2, 3, hit it. Rock the little children. Ooh, all the children of the congregation. Ooh, red and yellow, black and white, they are precious in His sight. Rock the little children of the congregation. Woo! Come home, come home. I hug you. You late, Joker. Hello. Let me greet them. Boy, you fat behind. You don't come. Woo. What you got? Bricks in your pocket? Okay. Man, you trying to sing? It's too late to sing now. Everybody gone. You so late. God, trying to sing. Bye. You get up here early next time.
And I already know my time on the rocks.